Well, good evening, everybody. Happy time zones. I hope everybody is doing excellent. Thank you for bearing with us here as we deal with strep throat, young blood, and the nap, and all sorts of great things. You know what I mean? But it's great to see all of you. We're gonna vibe to this. We're gonna let the OP run. We're gonna jam out some more. We're gonna get rolling. It's great to see you all. Thank you, everybody, for all the love today, man. I really appreciate it a great deal. I can't tell you guys enough. Thank you very much. It was a strange day, but it was a great day. Didn't feel like a Friday. Still doesn't feel like a Friday, but here we are. Philly! What's up, my guy? Hey, DC Hydra, thank you. Shark, Phil Burt, Handsome Dan. Good to see everybody. Big L, what's up, my guy? Biss, how are you, my friend? Dog, what just happened? Did I adjust my volume and it was like, oh, no, you don't? Well, there's only one thing to do before that rolls again. I guess we're gonna do this. And now we're gonna let it run again. And evidently I touched my keyboard to up the volume, thinking that it was just not loud enough, and, you know, operator error, evidently. Dude, controller, I'm gonna need you to fucking get off your shit there, Chief. All right. Hands-free. New Hampshire, it's hands-free, it's a law. Tropical Bear Hug hits like Mike Tyson. Dude, it's 9.9. What did you expect? Can't stick around because I've still got 2.5 cold steals to get through, but I hope you had a good one. Yo, Hydra, we sure did, man. Enjoy your ice-cold steals. Just finished Reverie main story today. All I can say is I can't wait. Yo, Carminato, I hope you enjoyed it, dude. It's good to see you. Come on, OP. I'm gonna need you to run. And do your thing where you run. And we go back to Armorica, and we have a little... All right, here we go. Good. I'm not touching anything. I upped the BGM and it just still sounds so soft that I can't turn it up anymore. I'm trying my hardest not to pay too much attention. Just because I don't want to focus anything. I'm just trying not to pay any attention. Dan, I did. That's why I said thank you very much for that, man. Siren. So filthy, dog. Philly, I'm with you, man. The graphical progression, absolutely. Like, I'm just gonna call it like Cold Steel, like 4.5. You know what I mean? Because it's got like that same engine, but it seems like it's just another like step above that as well. It looks really good. The work that they do with the camera, like, we've kind of talked about that, how the camera will pan in, or it'll pan to the sides, it'll, like, rotate around, like, focal points. Dude, I love it. It looks so good, man. That's what most call it? All right, well, at least I don't feel all alone. All right, barrier bannings, back in America. We got a little one-on-one time with Ellie. Looking forward to it. And now we're chilling. All right, are we looking good? Yeah, we're looking good. Crispy. Okay. Kuro's Peak Falcom graphics. I'm looking forward to it, man. Like I said, I've seen like one screenshot, and that's pretty much it. Loki got excited, thought that was Anton. My guy, you're back. Let's go fishing. Sanitarium, take me home. All right, Metallica, relax. On second thought, we can visit later. EastX looks like they're using the old graphics engine. See, now, what little I've seen of EastX, I thought looked similar to the engine that, like the screenshot or two that I've seen of Kuro. Could be wrong. Lucery, what's up, man? Wanted to wish you happy birthday. Best wishes to you and the fam. I appreciate it very much, man. Yeah, you wouldn't think that Youngblood was sick, being that he had 101.2 temp yesterday, last night, with strep throat. And then today, like, he was still acting the same. It was just more precautionary, as it always is. And, yeah, we ended up at a trampoline. Oh, my Lanta. Bro, it's Rex. He's chilling. Ended up at a trampoline park today for like an hour and a half. And then, I used the slip and slide outside, so that was good. EastX is the new one for sure. Looks more like Reverie, says DC. That's okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. All I know is that it looks really good.
Now then.
Dan's in-game reincarnation. Well. Look what we have here. If it isn't the SSS's Lloyd Bannings. The name's Rex, and I'm a photographer with the Imperial Chronicle. Came to Crossbell to cover the signing ceremony, but now I'm stuck here after that mess. I've been in this village the last couple of days trying to scope things out. I figured I'd been in the thick of things if I wanted to keep an eye on the city and the guardsmen. So here I am, trying to figure out the gaps in the patrol routes to find a way to sneak in. I bet I'm not the only reporter sniffing around either. You better believe that my scoop is gonna be the best. I should have known. The press really is the same in every country. Dog. Rex, my guy. You got any smut on that camera there, Chief? Yeah, right. I'm not this bad. Obscene culture, and it is grand. Yeah, again, man, to see these areas that we had only seen.
Crazy as times are.
Gee,
this place always manages to put my mind at ease.
Man, it just.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I know we're going fishing.
Especially so, now that I know you're safe.
Dude, I can't masturbate? You're shitting me.
Why don't we take a look around?
We have to do our mandatory, two fishing things. Dude, do I even have any money? Probably not. Excuse me, sir. Fuck, dude, I don't have any dough. That's right, we're back on Barrier Bannings, where we spent all our dough at the casino. Well, you know, recovery, all cures KO, restores 50% HP, like, slightly heals the party. I mean, dude, I'm pretty sure we get this with DLC, don't we? Hey, Shark, thank you very much, man. 2 strokes of the rod. Right, I'm pretty sure we get those with the DLC. Like, could just legit sell them now and be sitting pretty. And what, do we only have 1 of each, too? Restores all BP? Yeah, Brave Souls are dope. I'm gonna hang on to that, but I'll dump the Spirit Incense. For 10 grand? Yeah, sure. It's just for fishing bait. The Confuser? Okay, we're good there. Art's down considerably, but strength up. Hard pass for Ellie. She's still gonna be our caster, I believe. 10 baits. Crown line. Bait is better than everything else. Sell sign pics of Risha, you'll make bank probably. The consequences of my actions? Oh yeah, definitely. But, I mean, YOLO, right? We still did pretty good at blackjack, dog. Like, I think we're in good shape. We're in decent shape, rather. Good. No, that's good for everybody else. Very well. All right, I think we're good. Do we need, excuse me, prevents KO? Not bad. Never once did I think that this would be a team we had in any Trails games. Lloyd, Ellie, Risha, and then fucking Lecter, Arundel. Imagine. Imagine that one. Yeah, go back in time a couple years and be like, hey, you know what kind of team you're going to be having in Reverie? You're going to be like, That's silly talk. There's no chance. There's no chance. How about Curie bombs? Yeet. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Also slot it up while we're at it. Gee willikers. 6 of the Greats Wonder of Crossbelt in one small town in Armorica? Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? And 1. And is it gonna be a 1 and done? Sure is. Or is it? Okay, it might be 2 and done. Good, we'll upgrade who we can. Like, now I'm conflicted. Should I even bother upgrading Lecter? Like, how long is he gonna be in our party? I don't know, but I feel like I should still throw him a bone. Just makes me want a Trails fighting game even more. I might be able to get behind that. What do we talk? Like, if it was gonna be a Mosu style game, like, I'm not particularly, I can't even say like not particularly, I don't care for the games, but I might make an exception if it's like a Trails or like Xenoblade kind of mashup crossover of some sort. I might be able to get behind it. I mean, like, Street Fighter Dog, I'd take that too. Walter, chill out, guy. There's nothing out of the ordinary going on. I promise you that much. No, let's strengthen. Yeah, are you good now? Are you okay there, big fella? Just, would you lighten up there, you old savage you? We can do a mine, too. Sure. Eh, why not? Fuck it. Hit 2, I'll take one of thems. I will also take an MP2 while we're at it. Do it all. YOLO. Cast 2? Yeah, please. Thanks. Attack 2? Sure shall. Shield 2? Maybe, because I know Teotot's repping a shield. Jer Bear, thank you very much, dude. I was taking a nap, but Adios probably woke me up for the stream. It's good to have you here, man. Thank you for the warm wishes. Appreciate it. Need that break dose for sure. Uno break dose. Okay. And then we'll, again, modify. And we will ornament. We will quartz. We will break dose. Break dose. Bingo. Blessed Adios, hear thy call. Homeboy does not need a hit 2, I guess. But we'll take it. Action. Didn't we have an action 2? No, we had a cast 2, right? Castaway. Oh, Lecter's got it. So is this gonna be like Azure when Duddles joins the party and I just gotta strip him bare? Or, Zero, where I just gotta take everything he's got. Can I have it all back, please? Please, allow me to take that from thee. I know we have an attack, too, with our name on it. Boom. Bingo. Break 2, like, what else would we even do? A break 1? Honestly, no, you know what? I'm gonna keep Septium Vein, just because. Shield 2, fine. EP cut. I know we had an EP cut, too. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Mine 2, cast 1. I don't think we had, yeah, did we do? Yeah, we got a cast 2, right? Boom. Risha, does not have another cast 2. Do we have another attack 2? Yeah, we do, but it's on Lecter. Yeah, C. Strike, Uno. Evade, Uno. Confuse, Uno. Poopity-bop-bop-bop, boom, bang. Let's do... Instead of strike 1, I'm okay. Well, no, because she's got some impede crafties. Yeah, again, like, if this is gonna be a matter of me just, like, stripping him bare, give me. Ethan, what's up, man? How are you? Do we have an EP2? No, we get a mine 2. Shit. Yeah, mine 2 all set there. Gee willikers. That was such a nice addition, getting to see who has a quartz equipped. Yeah, I like it a lot. And that you could just literally take it. Playing some Brotato while watching the stream. What is Brotato? Brotato chip? It's like you just vibing. It's like Leisure Suit Larry for a new age. Confused. No, because that's a boost. And random stat down for 4 turns. We're not, like, how often are we going to use it? Right next to never. Gee whiz. But it's just 1. Yo, Dark Fantasy Realms. I love you, bub. Thank you very, very much. It was a good day. It was a strange day. Again, still doesn't feel like a Friday. Very, very weird. Potato's a game where you play Potato who can hold up to 6 weapons and shoot all enemies. All right, dude. I mean, that definitely sounds different for sure. That sounds like a good, like, half in the wrapper on my Switch or some type of handheld on the couch. Like, what do you do? Potato. Potato. Guns. Yeah, like, you know, just get fucking rip-roaring drunk and just, yeah, you just rip and roll. Yo, Dark Fantasy Realms, he's doing good. In the midst of being hammered with a severe thunderstorm warning. Dude, we had gnarly ones earlier coming back from the trampoline park. Like, to the point where I couldn't see driving, so you have to, like, creep along with your hazards on. It was sketchy. Lots of lightning, lots of thunder. Potato sounds crank. Yeah, it doesn't sound pretty bad. I had a strange doctor visit yesterday. Do I dare ask? Just because I'm curious. I think we're good. We're gonna roll with this. Yeah. One more time, just for good measure. Yeah, we're fine. I lied. Hang on. Oh, the EP cut dose. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's go get our 2 fishings done. Do the double fish. And then we carry on, my wayward son.
Right. This will be good.
Yo! It's a rainbow trout. Is the game gonna crash on me? Watch, I'm talking shit, so now it will. Looks like a rainbow trout. Might be a rainbow trout. Is it a rainbow trout? I don't know.
It's a nice catch.
It is definitely a rock eater, not a rainbow trout. GG's. They stuck me and said I got into your vein, but no blood's coming out. And then they stuck me again and had the same problem. They had to go hand pump to suck blood out of my arm. And what? How does that work?
Now then.
Is your cholesterol just through the roof and your blood is thick as motor oil? My nightmare playthrough using the English voice this time, the sounds are loud and sometimes not. Yeah, so Kazu, that has been, I wouldn't necessarily call it a complaint, but definitely an observation for me from day one. The audio mix seems off.
This will be good.
It definitely seems off, and I agree. I had that same observation. Some things are like on point, other things are like some voice lines are louder. Like some voice lines are louder and the music is softer, and then vice versa. It's definitely weird. Hoping eventually that'll get patched, which I'm sure it will. Armorica honey, while we're out, go talk to the mayor. I'm guessing they had no idea what they're doing and decided to blame me for having no blood in my veins. I guess I'm a zombie and didn't know. Well, I mean, that just sounds super strange. Like, how do they say, hey, we got a vein, but no blood came out? Like, that just sounds like they didn't get a vein. And they're like, oh, well, I mean, we hit a vein and no blood came out. Like, what? Your heart's just not pumping? It's like, nah, sorry. Oh, hey, do you have something for us to cook? Hey there, Ellie. How are you feeling? Hello, GoFan. I suppose I'm hanging in. I'm more concerned about the evacuees. How are you doing? It's hard to say, really. The people who came from the city are feeling more uneasy than any of us. I'm happy to open up all of our rooms, but we only have so many. It isn't ideal for them all to have to share. That's very true. I'm sorry for the burden that we've undoubtedly placed on you. You've got nothing to apologize for, Ellie. You did the right thing. I'll do what I can to keep them comfortable, like making them snacks in my spare time. It's not much, but it's something. It's easy to overlook how stressful this situation must be for the evacuees as well. We need to resolve this as soon as possible. Sup, my guy? There it is, minestrone. It's delicioso. No, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to buy. Minestrone. It's happened to me before. Not sure why. One arm the other day just didn't work. That's so odd, man. Is it really a Trails game without some Zemeria fishing simulator? 20K, 2K 1207? Nah, Remu, it's not. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
I mean, it could be your turn. And I don't remember, is there a shortcut for cooking anymore? Negative. Just gotta go this way. How many can we cook? A bunch. We'll cook 7. Risha, I need you.
I'd love to cook for you.
I hope you knock it out of the park. Let's get this
I
cooking
did better
log.
than usual.
Oh my gosh, dude. And then we didn't get the shit one. That's unfortunate. I mean, are we guaranteed on the Uno? Probably not. Let's try. We'll do dose via
Who
Ellie.
says no to home cooking?
Not it. You know, I concur. They need to
might just
patch
be
this
my
game
best
now. Oh, savory tomato cake. Good. So now we'll do a jacked up one via
I'd
Risha.
love to cook for
And
you.
get the peculiar one. I mean, they've made like good patches on like the PC side, so I'm thankful for that. Like they've done A-OK on this end, and like the audio thing, I know they'll maybe eventually patch. Doing well, just playing and enjoying Reverie at my own pace. Really happy to see you streaming Trails again, Neo. It's been a hot minute, sure has, dude. Happy to be back in my home, that is Zemeria. Hope they fix Link Attack thing on console too. It's getting annoying. Yeah, I hope so, all across the board. Yeah, and yeah, console just evidently takes a little bit longer, unfortunately. It's gonna be like a month minimum for console patch, yeah. I know it's been patched already for PC, but I hope they do console too. Oh yeah, they definitely will. And unfortunately, yeah, again, just will take longer, and I don't know why. Mapo Tofu. That's not it, but I just felt like saying it. Haven't found any of the issues game breaking except for the fact that some of the new characters in C's routes didn't have the right follow-up commands. That's the link bug if you're playing on console. That sounds like the link attack bug. Which, it's been patched on PC, but unfortunately not yet on console.
I'm so glad you're all right, Risha. First I was separated from Daddy, and then you disappeared. I was worried sick about you.
I'm sorry for worrying you, San-san. I'm so relieved to see you're all right, too.
Risha, don't ever leave me like that again. Because as long as you're here, I feel like I can overcome anything. I know things may seem scary now, but we can pull through this.
You're right. But
Well, this is a heartwarming sight. Oh, the SSS. Does this mean you're going to be leaving again? We don't have a plan set in stone yet, but most likely yes. I still don't know whether Ilya and Sully are all right. I'll do whatever I must so that we can perform together again. I thought you might say that. I'm sorry, Sanchan. I know it must feel like we're ripping your best friend from you after you only just got her back. But there are people who need Risha's help, us included. We need her with us if we're going to secure Crossbell's future and freedom. I know it won't be easy, but we're asking you to have faith in us. We promise we'll take good care of Risha and give her all the support we possibly can. I'm sorry for putting you through so much, I really am. I promise I'll come back safe as soon as I can. And when I do, I'll bring everyone from Long Lao back with me. Okay, but please be careful. I'm going to hold you all to that. You had better look after her. We will. I mean, dog, she's gonna look after us. Like, I'm not scared. At first, I was like, why are they focusing on her guns? And then I see the miasma. Okay. I should be the one looking after her. What's wrong, Risha? Were you going to say something? Oh, no, it's nothing. Was that my imagination? Like, legit, I thought that they were just going full perv and they focused on the guns. And I was like, all right, I mean, cool, thanks for the culture, but like, what's the skinny? Like, and then the miasma, and I was like, all right, that makes a bit more sense now. Okay. Anything upstairs? Maybe, I don't know, we'll find out. Bookage, perhaps, mayhaps. Still haven't found like a bookie wookie. Hey, gang. All right, sorry, you're feeding. Eris, what's up, dude? How are you? It's good to see you, bud. And then where were we headed? Oh, to see the mayor? Dude, we're gonna see the mayor, and I'm gonna see how poorly a job I did trying to guess what his voice would sound like when we did Zero. This should be something. That it's both like gratifying and almost like cringe-inducing to see how poorly I do guessing at voices. Cause he's gotta have a friggin' voice. Know what I'm saying? Chief Tolta. Well, look what the cat dragged in. The young folk of the village have been keeping me up to date. That includes, of course, everything that happened in the city. You folks have had it rough. By the way, he doesn't have a voice, so I guess we're safe. We're sorry for worrying you, Chief Tolta. I owe you so much for taking in my grandfather and the refugees. As his secretary, please allow me to express my deepest gratitude. Come now, lass. Now more than ever, we've got to extend a helping hand in times of need. It was the speaker who fought for us when those goons were trying to set up a convalescent home and military camp. Not to mention all the times the SSS has helped us in the past. We were only doing our job, sir. Spare me the humility. We've been in your debt ever since. Not only have you abandoned the weak, not once have you abandoned the weak. He's like, not only have you abandoned the weak, no, you've fought for us all. That means a lot to me. You okay, Ellie? If you ever need a hand with something, anything at all, you just let us know and we'll come running. We may be a rinky-dink little farm village, but we've got your backs all the same. And we couldn't ask for better allies. Thank you so much. There's so many people supporting us. We really can't afford to let them down. I just know we're going to take Crossbow back and find Kia. Yes, I hope so. So, would you mind me asking what happened after the ceremony, Ellie? You haven't been yourself ever since we ran into you outside the village. Dog, how many times did we see this in Zero and Azure, just looking out over this landscape? I don't deserve to have the villagers speaking so kindly about me. Not after I turned my back on Kia. What?
Please forgive me, Lloyd. It's not Cecile's fault that Kia isn't here. Not at all.
Bro, did you dip out on our daughter?
It's entirely mine for abandoning her.
Is this like Jack and Rose on the fucking door in the ocean? 2 days ago, just after the signing ceremony attack. I'll never let go, and she's like, by the way.
Ellie! There you are, Kia. I've been looking for you. Yeah, Cecile should be somewhere nearby, too. Is Lloyd? He'll be fine. Risha's with him. Now come over.
Ah! Run, or you'll get caught up in it!
Ah! Kia! No! Kia! Kia! Where are you? Grandfather! Ellie, go! I'll be fine. We'll see each other again soon, I promise. There are other people who need you.
Where is she?
Kia!
Dude, no bueno.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I could have ran to her voice and grabbed her hand, and I chose not to. I don't deserve to call myself her guardian, or even be a part of the SSS.
So that's what happened. It's going to be all right, Ellie. Kia's just fine. I'm sure of it.
How can you be so sure?
We've done nothing but force hardship on her ever since we returned from the Azure Tree.
Yeah, this song hits, and I know this is just, I'm gonna be a fucking emotional nut bar at some point to this tune.
While we fought for our home's freedom, she stood by us and helped however she could, despite being separated from her best friend. And never once did she not have a smile on her face. No matter how hopeless things felt, Kia never stopped smiling for us. She never gave up. We were the ones who swore to protect her. And there she was again, being the one who protected and supported us. Just like always.
You're right. She always has. We were only able to continue smiling ourselves because her smile was giving us hope. I think that's exactly what she was trying to do the day we were separated, too.
I'll be fine! We'll see each other again soon, I promise! There are other people who need you!
I couldn't see her face, but I could feel how desperate she was to encourage me, even though she must have been so scared. How can one little girl be so positive?
I'd like to say that's how she's always been. But we both know she's even stronger now than she was before. Kia isn't the same girl she was when we first met. She's no longer powerless to fight against a terrible fate that was decided without her consent. She's one of us now, in every sense of the word. Always with us, always fighting and smiling. In just 2 years, she's grown and become the Kia Bannings we all know and love. That's why, if she says she'll be all right, and that we'll see each other again, then I know we can believe her. So there's only one thing left for us to do, right?
Yes, you're right again. I think deep down, part of me still thought of her as a helpless child that needs us to look after her. I should have known better. Should have seen that as we were getting stronger, she was right there with us, getting stronger too.
Well, I'm hardly in any position to judge when it comes to being overprotective of Kia. But the thing is, she put her trust in us. So it's only right we do the same thing when she asks, right?
You're on fire, huh? Right again. There's so much for us to do right now. The only way we're going to manage is by taking it one step at a time. Kia told me she would be okay, and that there are other people who need me. I'm going to place my faith in that. So I'm sure we'll be reunited as long as we stay the course.
That's the spirit. It's only a matter of time before our paths cross again. So we don't want to disappoint her when we meet up.
Bro.
Thanks for the support!
Navasa, thank you for the 37 gifted subs. Jesus Christ, man.
Thanks for the support!
Oh my god, dude. Thank you so very much for that, dude. Yo, totally unnecessary, man. Jesus.
Thanks for the support!
Thank you. Thank you very much. I gotta run down the list, man. CFG James, Games, excuse me.
Thanks
Crimson,
for the support!
Costas, Gishizmo. I can't even read it on there, dude. Jesus. Just thank you. Holy smokes.
Thanks for the support!
Level 37 and whatnot. Thanks, dude. You didn't have to. But thank you very, very much for that, dude. Your kindness, everybody's kindness. Just, you know, words
Thanks
alone
for the support.
did the thing, man. So thank you for that very, very much, man.
I'd say we owe it to her as her guardians. and as her friends.
This is so like you, Lloyd. Always encouraging me when I need it most. It's been this way for a long time, hasn't it? That night on the roof when I thought of leaving the SSS. Even when I decided to become Grandfather's secretary during the occupation. Sometimes I wonder if the only reason I've been able to keep going these last few years is because I knew you were with me. Words can't express how grateful I truly am.
I'm flattered, but I don't think I did anything particularly special. I've known for a long time that your future was going to lead you to politics. And I know you'll make Crossbell and the world a better place. So I'm happy to do whatever I can to give you a push in the right direction if you need it.
Is that the only reason? I hope the reason you look after me so much isn't just for the good of Crossbell.
I thought it would sound cooler if I put it that way. But you got me. I think my feelings are a little more straightforward than that. I want to do what I can to help you realize your dreams because you're Ellie. You're important to me.
Dude, tell her that you love her.
That's the real reason.
Honestly, just say it.
Thanks. I know I forced that out of you, so forgive me for being a little selfish. I think that's just what I needed to hear to begin looking forward again. You always make me feel like nothing is impossible, not even getting our home back.
Because nothing ever is. And I'll be right here to tell you as many times as it takes.
Dog adorable. Golly. Xenosaga fan, what's up, man? I'm here. What's up? I've been watching your Xenosaga and Xenoblade VODs for the past week, and I'm enjoying your reactions to them. Now I made it to a stream of yours. Hope you're doing well. Hey, man, it's great to meet you. Thanks for being here with us live. Thank you very, very much for watching, you know, any of our VODs. And I'm glad to know that people enjoy watching them, dude. And I just enjoy the ability to connect with people on other platforms that way, man. So thank you very, very much for watching, man. It's a pleasure to meet you. Good to see you. Have to admit, I did not expect Noelle's voice actor to sound so good for her. I think everybody's has been pretty good, with the exception of Sergey. Sergey's voice needs to be Sojiro. If you're familiar with Persona 5, many of you are. It should be Sojiro, like, levels deep. Duddle's a little bit deeper too, for sure. But Duddle's definitely a little bit deeper. Fits well. Like Sergey, his is the only one that really like sticks, and it's like, dog, that needs to be deeper.
Now then.
Homie has the never-ending cigarette. That's like if we ever meet or if we ever encounter Niall and Dorothy again, in Niall's voice, isn't this deep from chronic smoking and emphysema? I'm gonna be bummed. If it's like, hey guys, what's going on? I'd be like, dude, you're a fake smoker and we all know it. Dude lost 20 years, he had the constant bags under his eyes. Imagine. Remember Japanese voice actor doing Sergey really well, like now? Or both, rather? So I guess, like, that's my one question. Have the Japanese voice actors been consistent throughout? Have some changed, or have most been consistent? Curiosity. Sanitarium. I'm pretty sure they've been consistent. Right on. Okay. Mostly. Sure. Makes sense. Just curious. I think we've seen everything there is to see in the village now. Is it time to visit the clinic? There you two are. Hey, Risha. Finished catching up with Shanshan? Yes, I just wanted to see how she's doing, so it didn't take too long. Haven't beaten the Legend of Heroes games. I have Cold Steel and Trails in the Sky. Plan on getting this game next month. I hear they are very good, so I'm looking forward to playing them someday. If you're a fan of Xenosaga and you love the continuity and you love some great twists, some great world building, storytelling, characters, yeah, dude, absolutely. I think you'll fuck with this big time. I know Claire's was the same until the voice actor passed and the one Muse did took over. Oh. Ali, good to see you. Outside of Sergei, Ren is the only voice actor that had a change. Ah. Very strong role loyalty is why Goku is still voiced by a middle-aged woman. Wait, really? I was not aware of that. Although, no, there have been times I've heard the Japanese voice actor do Goku, but like, I'm, you know, obviously me, filthy casual, Sean Schemmel is my Goku, always has been. So like, if I ever heard somebody else do Goku, it would probably, like, catch me off guard big time. She started out as a young woman voicing a child, which made more sense. Okay. I can't watch JP Dragon Ball, only English. I get it, dude. It's different strokes for different folks. Always. Nightblight, it's good to see you, friend. How are you? You two are going to visit Speaker McDowell, correct? Would you mind if I joined you? Not at all, and thank you for keeping him in your thoughts. Lloyd, Ellie, and Risha entered the clinic as Ellie showed them the way to Speaker McDowell's room.
Grandfather, it's me.
Oh, Ellie, do come in.
Why does it say voice and not like Speaker McDowell? Just, I don't know, weird.
Oh.
I have bad trust issues. I just assume the worst. It was somebody just pretending to be him. He's gonna be like, ha ha! He's not here! And gonna be like, where the fuck is he? You know.
It's good to see you again, Mr. Speaker. Are you sure it's all right for you to be sitting up?
I do still feel some lingering pain, but they told me just this much would be all right. I owe the goddess my deepest thanks. It brings me joy to see you are all doing well. Particularly you, Ellie. You're looking much brighter than you were before.
Well, It's true. I do feel much better now.
I think Lloyd has something to do with that. I figured Playboy here wasn't going to let her stay down in the dumps. You know, I can hear you, right? In any case, I'm glad to hear you're doing better, Mr. Speaker. So am I, but please don't overexert yourself and try to rush your recovery. After everything that's happened in Crossbell, I don't know what I would do if something were to happen to you too. She's right. Your condition is stable now, but the clinic is still short on staff and medicine. The best thing you can do for yourself and us is get plenty of bed rest. I will. Thank you for looking after me. I only wish there was something I could do in return. My powerlessness is simply galling. Please don't blame yourself, Grandfather. I cannot apologize enough to the people of Crossbell for my fellow former Ironbloods' actions. I also wish to make clear on no uncertain terms that the Imperial government abhors what happened and was not involved. The illegal occupation of Crossbell is the work of Rufus Alberea and his alone. Fear not, I was not under the impression that Erebonia was responsible for this. I could never imagine Emperor Eugent allowing his actions at this point. It wouldn't make much sense for the Empire to stage an occupation of Crossbell now after willingly withdrawing its forces not long ago. Though that only begs the question of why Rufus is doing this. Or why he has collaborators and this Eben Defense Force backing him. I still just want to say Eben Defense Force, but, you know, here we are. I can't speak for the two we didn't recognize, but I can't wrap my head around Dieter and Garcia helping him. The former CEO of the IBC and an ex-Jaeger turned Mafia boss. That's quite the pair of convicts he's working with. Each of them has a personal history with the SSS. I've also crossed blows with the Killing Bear as Yin before. Come to think of it, he helped you when you were in prison, didn't he? It's the last we saw of him. He did, which is why I'm having such a hard time understanding his involvement. They both seemed like they were ready to turn over a new leaf. Why do this, Dieter? About that, I had the chance to confront him briefly before I escaped the city. You did?
Grandfather! Cecile, he's been shot!
Hold on. I need to stop the bleeding.
Theater, wait!
It's good to see you again, Ellie. You're looking well.
That works really well. Absolutely.
Why? Why are you doing this?
What possessed you to play a part in such foolishness? Did you not learn anything from your short-lived presidency?
Oh, I learned much, I assure you. That is why I am here today.
Again, observation. Gotta fucking bump the audio mix up on this shit, man. Can barely fucking hear him.
Back then, my daughter played me like a fiddle. But this time, I am following my own convictions. And that is what led me to join the new unified government.
You hopeless fool.
Uncle Dieter, how can you truly believe that this is the right path? Surely you can see.
Looking at you and your friends now, you don't stand a chance against the Supreme Leader. I'd advise you take the time to reevaluate what justice means to you. You and your compatriots both.
Dieter is also Austin Matthews? No shit! Huh. Imagine that. Well, but yeah, I think the voice fits really, really well. Garcia the Goat, it's a fact. Really? Is he still on about that? He's always had a raging hard-on for that kind of stuff. But I want you to know you can still trust us, Mr. Speaker. We'll get to the bottom of their motivations and do what we have to take back Crossbell. We won't allow the independence we've worked so hard for to slip through our grasp like this. That's right. We're not going to give up on our dream so easily. We can achieve anything when we all work together, the entire SSS. That's never changed. Thank you. It's reassuring to know we have your help. And I'm ready to lend my strength to the cause as well. I guess I can lend a hand too. I mean, Lecter, honorary member of the SSS. I don't know. Seems... I don't know. It just seems kind of odd. Please, take care of yourself, Lloyd. I don't want to have to treat you too. I will, Cecile. Promise. Let's go think on what our best course of action from here will be. I'm ashamed there's nothing more I can do for them. They have shouldered what should have been my burden time and time again. Please, don't blame yourself, Mr. Speaker. They're doing what any Crossbellan would do if they had the power. Hey so Bell, thanks so much for the follow, bud. Welcome to Britopia. Pleasure to meet you, bud. Thanks for being here. Although...
I know Lloyd and his friends can take care of themselves, but please, keep lighting their way, Guy.
Dog, if we see Guy in this, some type of iteration, some type of, flashback, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I will absolutely lose it. You guys, most of you, have seen me fucking ugly cry. It'll positively be an ugly cry. It'll be a hideously ugly cry. Without question. Watch out! Holy shit. What the? Where did that come from? Are we under attack? I don't think so. Nor do I. Take a closer look. Oh, there's a note attached to it. A letter? I've never seen anything like this script, though. Looks like an old school style of writing from the East. And I'm guessing it's coded. Precisely. I've used this exact code in my work as Yin before. It says... The dancer and former Zero child are in our care. Come to the ancient battlefield to the southeast. We await you. Is this Sao? Would this be Sao? Just out of nowhere? He's supposed to be, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Back to the ancient battlefield with Risha too? Dog, let's go. I'm okay. Oh! Now written in Eastern code delivered on a kunai meant for Yin. Not hard to figure out who it's from, or who they have in their custody. At least they're both all right. I told you Kia's strong, didn't I? Still, why would they be looking for Ilya as well, or looking after Ilya as well? Is something wrong, Lloyd? Wait. You don't think this is a ransom note, most likely? They wouldn't have waited this long to contact us without a reason. They may be under their care, but that doesn't mean they're safe. No. The ancient battlefield is where the cult had its base, right? Can't say I've had good feelings about this, but you're not gonna let that stop you, huh? Of course. As long as there's a chance Kia's there, no danger is too great. We'll do whatever it takes to keep her safe. I feel the same way. Not going simply isn't an option if that's where our loved ones are. That's right. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before we set off. Good thing we already did that, so we're setting off immediately. Such a badass way to send a letter. We need to train our mailmen in Eastern martial arts. Imagine. Youngblood's been working on this, like this check. I guess we'll call it a checklist, like a summertime checklist, through the YMCA. And he has to do like this list of things, like go on a nature walk, find an acorn, like whatever, like a bunch of stuff. And another one is to like leave a water bottle with a note in the mailbox for the mailman.
Now then.
And I was like, look, I know he's trying to like check it off his list. I was like, we don't know the mailman very well. And I don't know, I feel weird doing it. Is that wrong? I don't know, I just feel strange doing it. Mike, what's good, dude? I made Kurt my evasion tank and he's killing it. The only reason why I chose Yuna over Kurt was range. Range. That was it, dude. Literally it. By the way, tactics. Yeah. This and then this, I guess. And then this. Oh yeah, for sure. There we go. All right. His range sucks. Dude, it did for me. Like, obviously you set Yuna to ranged and you're like good to go. Yeah, we're footloose and fancy free, right? Dude, 3D old battlefield, like, let's go. Musashi! Hold up.
Give me a hell yeah! What?
Lloyd and Risha for evasion tank until endgame for me. Oh, dude, like, if I could have Risha be like what I did with Crow and have like a counter crit fucking machine, like, absolutely. Yuna's my breaker, so Kurt and Ash's main DPS, I dig it, Jer Bear. For realsies, though. Good to see you, man. How are you? What's that strange feeling? Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Lloyd's story for a brief period. So I have to stop here? They're gonna blue ball me before the 3D battlefield? Is something wrong, Lloyd? Oh, sorry. I thought I sensed something strange, but it must have been my imagination. Wait, why does my pocket feel bulkier all of a sudden? A mirror? How peculiar looking. Where did you find it? Huh? I'm not sure. I've never seen it before. Strange as it sounds, it just appeared in my pocket out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that just doesn't happen. I'm guessing one of the village kids slipped it in your pocket as a prank. Yeah, sure thing. G.I. Joe, Barbie doll, something like that, sure. Random, what looks to be a mystical mirror, just like, here, mister. Maybe, but I doubt any of them could pull it off without me noticing. But if that's not it, then how did it get in my pocket? I can't even hazard a guess. I feel as though I have it for a reason. It's so bizarre. Where could it have come from? Progress in Lloyd's story has been locked for now. I'm so blowed. Like, are you fucking kidding me? We're gonna go to the ancient battlefield for the first time since Azure, and it's just like, not yet, you're not. Like, god damn it! Progress in one or both of the other stories in order to continue. Dark Fantasy Realms, don't you dare tell me to calm down. I can't calm down. That's where I want to go. That's what I want to do. Pick my second favorite. Obviously, there's a fucking reason for everything. I get that, but like, no, I don't want to switch. I want to go to the ancient battlefield now. Okay, so we're gonna do it in order, like we did last time. We're gonna go Lloyd, Reen, C. Lloyd, Reen, C. Lloyd, Reen, C. Nopers, dog blowed. Nope, denied, birthday boy. Feels bad, man. Game say play more trails to continue. I know, D, I know. By train. March 17th, Heimdall Central Station.
We're finally here.
Damn, is it 10 already?
Sure is. Heimdall's pretty far from Ymir.
Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
The Vermilion City C mentioned can only be Heimdall, but the capital is gigantic. We're going to need some way to narrow our search radius.
You ask me, the racecourse in the Garnier district seems suspicious.
Do they now?
I know. I'll save having fun till our work's done.
I'd be happy to take you anywhere you like once we've ensured Prince Olivert is safe. As long as it's not the kind of shady businesses I know you want to go to.
Dude, a brothel and the roulette table if I had to wager a guess.
I gotcha. Can't very well go to him in uniform.
That's not the problem here, Ash.
He's like, right. I can't go in my uniform. Reen's just like, nah, dopey, no.
We can go for dessert though, right?
Of course. It'll be on me even. Just focus on the investigation first. Let's start with Lady Arie since she's agreed to speak with us.
To the training hall in the Leica district we go then.
Here we go, Vermilion, Muck, and Mire. Golly. The whole story transition just reminds me of that TV show 24 just keeps switching perspectives. That's a good show, dude. The morning after learning from Major Claire of Crossbell's occupation, we set about discussion about how we should act. We also established contact with all the members of Class 7 that we could to inform them of the situation. First, there was the matter of Crossbell itself. We knew from the Major's intel that it was under the control of the former Governor General and his Eben Defense Force. Anxiety over the region's welfare gnawed at us, but as it had been isolated from the outside world, we have no way to learn more. Indeed, there was little we could do on that front for the time being. And then there was the matter of the search for Prince Olivert and his wife. Their whereabouts remain unknown. Furthermore, the Round of Seven system we had used to stay in touch over long distance relied on an artifact stored in the Courageous II. And with the airship stolen, that method of communication was lost to us. Our only clue then was the message sent to the Intelligence Division by C. Vague as it was, the information was undoubtedly our best lead in unraveling the mystery of the prince's disappearance. With hope on the horizon, we set about dividing ourselves into several groups. Major Claire and Yuna agreed to head east and get a handle on the situation in Crossbell. Meanwhile, Lord Mateus and Kurt would head west and rendezvous with the students of the Vander School. Muse volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal and her fellow students as we seek up help from the other sources. The others would all find ways to play to their strengths in aiding our cause. Meanwhile, I was to bring Altina and Ash with me to Heimdall to follow the trail left for us by C's message.
That is basically our situation as it stands.
Should have read it as Reen voice, didn't do it, sorry fam.
His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence.
Thank you for updating me on everything going on.
Yo! Dude, I forgot her first name. Mama Vander.
It's the least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us.
More like put us through the goddamn ringer.
All while shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes. He sent Kurt flying off a cliff, too. I found him quite terrifying.
I do hope he didn't leave you with any lasting trauma. Still, his is a measured hand. If he came at you that fiercely, he trusted you could handle it. I hope you can understand that he only did what he did because he saw potential in all of you.
We do. Don't worry. Yeah, could tell he wasn't acting with any ill will. If anything, I'm the one with a reputation for being a stern disciplinarian around here. Based on how often I see my students quake at their knees, I'd wager they fear me more than my husband. We got wind of that when we were here for one of our field exercises. Kurt's got some monster parents. Surprised the guy ain't half Tomertarian or something. In the time I spent with him, it was clear that there was much more to him than his stern presence on the battlefield. He was kind enough to share some wisdom with me, too. Was he now? He's a man of few words, so that's very unusual. I can't picture that happening at all. Same here. Please don't speak rudely about the man in front of his wife, you two. Don't worry about it. I appreciate their honesty. Still, I'm glad to see that you all seem even more united as a class than you did when you were here last. Do you continue to look after my Kurt, won't you? Of course. We would even if we weren't asked to. And if he wants help getting into the good kind of trouble, I'm his guy. Getting back to why we're here, has anything out of the ordinary happened in the capital recently? The students who were here have split up across Erebonia to search for information on Prince Olivert's whereabouts. As such, I'm not as well informed on the situation here in Heimdall as I would be. But there is one thing I feel is worth mentioning. What is that? I feel as though that there are more people coming and going than there should be, especially given how there are no festivals or celebrations here around this time of year. It's making the capital feel more restless than usual, differently from how it did during the festival. It's as though there's something stagnant in the air. I'll be glad to not have to deal with any more of Calvard's spies like at the festival, that's for sure. But stagnant air's all you're gonna get in the city to begin with. You feel anything out of whack, Schwarzer? Not especially, if I'm honest. I'm guessing it's a relatively slight difference, ma'am. Yes, it may even just be my imagination. You've lived in Heimdall for a long time. If something feels amiss to you, it likely is. We'll keep that in mind as we investigate. I'm sorry I can't provide you with any more concrete information. There is one thing I can do, however. I'd like to introduce you to someone dependable to aid your investigation. Oh? Well, I say introduce, but you in particular know her very well. She should be here any moment now. Ah, there we are.
May I come in?
I think I know who that is.
I suspected as much.
By all means.
Yo, let's go! Yo, she's gonna be a party member
Reese.
again? Let's rock. Okay.
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all again.
Is she gonna be a broken caster? Fingers crossed.
The same to you.
So she's our little helper, huh?
Indeed. Sister Doreen, friend to Princess Alphen, and head of St. Astraya's student council. The noble Elise Schwarzer herself.
The
Man,
princess and Muse have already apprised me of the situation.
what a title bump, you know what I'm saying?
So I spoke with Lady Aurier and volunteered to aid you upon your arrival. I apologize if my behavior strikes you as meddlesome, but I am certain that I will be able to aid you in your investigation. You do know more about the capital than any of us.
You're not coming, and that's final.
But
Out comes the big brother.
Just straight shit talking. I love Ash.
There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here. Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, We could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
So I'm just a civilian, am I? Just a no-good student without a mote of power to her name?
Bro, never said that. All he said was that you were a civilian. Calm down.
That's not what I'm trying to...
Oh, I think it is. But even leaving that aside, your blunt dismissal misses an important point.
And what point is that?
I could stab a motherfucker with my rapier.
That the situation at hand doesn't relate to me.
I guess I was a little off.
When I am Princess Alphen's dearest friend.
But that is that, and this is... this.
Up is up, and down is down, left is left, and right is right.
As we speak, she is racked with worry over her brother's well-being. Yet, as the matter is confidential, she has to feign a smile and act as though everything is normal. She cannot cast her responsibilities aside and aid in the search herself either. And because she cannot, I will do so in her place. If I just sit by idly while she suffers in silence and do nothing to alleviate her burden, I won't be fit to call myself her friend ever again.
Elise.
Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer.
Yeah, the super gaslighting, 100%.
You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context.
If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here. Her skill with a rapier is formidable.
That may be so, but...
I have toiled long and hard to master the art of fencing passed down through our family. Of late, I have even grown under Lady Aurier's tutelage. And far from letting my pen rest while my sword hand improves, I have overcome many a challenge as student council president.
Am I remembering correctly? Didn't Mama Vander use a spear? Or am I misremembering? I probably am. Me and my memory. She did, okay. Dark Fantasy Realm says no, Dan says yes. I thought she used a spear.
I am no longer a cowering child in need of your protection, dear brother.
Halberd, okay. I'll take half credit.
All right. Ash called this one right. You win.
Then...
We'll be glad to have your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say. Deal?
I think it's a glance-ish weapon, but still she's a master of her own Eastern technique. Oh, dude, Dab Mag, absolutely. She's a badass. Without question. Naginata? Oh, is it that? Okay, so I'm going to crudely explain what I think it is. Like long wooden handle like a spear, but like a big curved blade on the end, like a wide curved blade. Spear with curved blade at the... Okay, all right, yeah. Gotcha. All right, cool. On it. Boom. Bingo, bango. Deal. Dab Mac, how you doing, dude?
I wish you all well in your investigation. Please, do be careful. Should I catch wind of anything you hear, I'll let you know immediately.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Then let us set off. I will do my best not to overextend myself and leave you all to carry the burden. But please, if you are truly in need, I hope you won't hesitate to tell me. For even I possess a strength that you can lean on.
Thanks. It's good to know you've got my back.
And the feeling is mutual.
Fucking Chuck Norris. 4? What do we have a 5 with? Who do we have a 5 with, rather? Altina. I mean, low-key will probably go Altina. Hello? Thank you. What's her art attack? 1880? Yeah, so she's gonna be a caster. Let's put her here-ish. Ash, there-ish. Yeah, let's stagger it like this a little bit. That looks horrible. Whatever. Well, whatever. We got it. Dude, it's not, you know, it's just me. Don't worry about me. Let's see. Prevent seal. That's good. Hero's Testament. The Coral Ring. And Elise is also on my wall. Still can't show it just yet. Goddamn spoilers, bro. But alright, I respect it. Right swipe formation? Facts. So I probably get that because I'm a lefty, but I bat righty. I golf righty. Hockey righty. Elise is pretty decent. Looking forward to it. No seal. Hero's Testament? I guess. No. Let's do, yes. And yes. And then let's run it down. Let's run it. Obtain septium from attacks crafts. Yeah, right. Ba-ding bam boom. So evasion. All right. Went Reen route before C? Yeah, I'm doing it in order. Most people aren't that patient, I've seen. Yeah, Crimson, I'm kind of doing it in order. So we started Lloyd, went Reen, went C. So I feel like that's kind of the order I'm gonna just continue to rotate through. Admittedly, I'm kind of bullshit, like jokingly bullshit, that they're like, hey, let's go to the ancient battlefield. And I was like, yes, let's go. And they're like, sorry, you can't. You can't progress Lloyd's story right now. And I was like, huh? Beg your fucking pardon? Caesar was my favorite, so I always went back there as soon as it popped. What do you recommend I should play first to get me into the Trails series? Cold Steel, Trails in the Sky, just wondering. You can do either or. I played Trails in the Sky FC, personally. Yo, Mr. JRPG. Thank you for the 370 bits, dude. I appreciate it. Trails of Locke, it's a fact. Thank you, man. How are you? I appreciate it a great deal. Thank you for the love today, my guy. It's really my only complaint about this game. It forces you to swap a little too much. So JT, I've heard people say it's kind of refreshing. It helps with the pacing. I know it's definitely going to be different strokes for different folks. So far, so good, but still, like, we're going to go to the ancient battlefield. We haven't been there since Azure. I want to go back to, like, not yet. Sorry, Chief. Preferencing. People love that kind of pacing, but it could seem like the blue balls. Oh, definitely blue balled me. Absolutely. Without fucking question. Well then who are we gonna doo-doo bop bop ba dam boom bam. Let's see. Speedball, do we have that hit too? Nah, dog, we don't. Dude, Elise has the action. Come on. Just cast one action too? Fuck out of here. Sorry, I'm taking it. Mine. Thank you. You can have the, she's already got Diamond Nova R. Beat, battle about. Let's see. What else can we give her? Yeah. Let's do Golden Sphere. Sure. The real game here, Orbment Management, dude, it's crazy how, like, they just give it to us already all lined up. All we have to do is, like, upgrade slots. It's strange. For me, it kind of keeps the story relevant-ish since everything happened kind of at the same time. It would be weird if Lloyd finishes his story when Reen is still chilling in Ymir, not knowing what happened. Yeah, no, I definitely understand that. Like, I absolutely can get behind that. Just for me, it's super duper blue balls. I've been neglecting Orbments so much. I mean, dude, they just give us the good. Like, we're good to go, evidently. So, yeah. Defense. Whoop-de-doo, Basil. What does it all mean? And there is me hating default courts with a passion. I mean, I don't love it, but I definitely don't hate it. Bing bang boom, we're going. I'll spend half of my time constantly tweaking my team's ordnance. Rational Almonds, good to see you, dude. I probably will. Like, the further we progress, the more we get. I just need to get my, like, my counter crit builds and my evasion tank builds. Neo, help. I just had Summer Music Festival, but now it's 120th anniversary of Harley Davidson this weekend. Why so busy? Because it's summertime, bro. Let's see what to do next. We have to meet up with the rest of our friends who've come to the capital, but there's still plenty of time before our scheduled gathering. Heh, no point in rushing then. Shall we patrol the districts and gather some intelligence? That way we can meet with the others along the way. Given your familiarity with the area, that certainly sounds like the most efficient plan. That reminds me, apparently the violin nerd we're supposed to meet up with is from here too. The violin nerd. You bite your tongue. Right, Elliot hasn't been on tour, so we've been working in the city. Machias is from the capital too. Hey, Kin, is it Kino, or is it Keno? Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to Britopia. It's a pleasure to meet you. The amount of time I've spent sat in front of an orbit station gathering everyone out, and these bosses are unforgiving. I'm sure, dude. Especially if you're playing on higher difficulties. Machias, Elisa, Toa, and Sharon. I hope they're doing all right. I'm sure they are. Nero, good to see you, my man. How are you? Pleasure to see you, bro, Chacho. You're right, Reen. Well, all right. Gosh darn right. The Revolt Company? Yeet. Is the music box here still? Probably not. Claire's got it. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Mishy music box. There's a different music box. Strength 40, accuracy 100, delay 4. Hold. Hold the line. Hold the line. You know what I accidentally did too that I fucking hate right now? Nope. Start rotating. Much better. Okay. I think I did it accidentally when I was adjusting my HUD. Lake Lord, good. Let's go get a new fishing rod too while we're here. More bait. Oh my gosh, dude, we don't have enough. Oh, we can change that now, can't we? Facts. Give me that rod! Neato. Thank you. Cool. Do we have enough bait? We only have 3? Not enough. Go for 8. 2 more, make it an even 10. Perfect. Good. We're fine. Hey, gang. Friends and I have been going crazy coming up with theories after beating a chapter. Reverie has been such a fun experience. It's my personal game of the year, 2023. I'm sure this will be mine as well. Duke! Good to see you, man. Long time no see. Happy to see you back with Trails. Had to miss the first few streams to get ahead of you. I appreciate you being here, man. Hope you've been enjoying it. I hate saying this, then don't say it. Don't fucking say it. But go ahead, you say it, obviously.
Should we check the Imperial
Trails,
Museum
but
while we're
16 is
here?
my game of the year. Hey!
Wouldn't hurt to poke our noses
It all hits
inside.
differently for different people.
My old
Imperial
upperclassmen
Museum
might even
dude,
be on
there's
shift.
a bell in there. I'm a fucking... Dude, look, okay, so can I just say something too on the topic of 16? I listened to a little bit of the soundtrack. It's good. It's good. Not excellent for me, though. Again, it's just my opinion. It's good. I don't think it's anything fucking revolutionary, personally. And I'm not trying to, like, kick a bee's nest or anything like that. It's just, it didn't, I don't know, it didn't really do it for me a ton. I'm a sucker for Sokka's music. Dude, he does incredible work. Don't get me, like, I'm not saying that he does bad work, and I'm not saying it's a bad soundtrack. Just from what little I had heard, it definitely just reminded me of... I mean, did he do, like, the Titan battle in 14? Did he do pretty much all of 14? Because that's all, like, the one track or two tracks I heard, I was just like, this just reminds me of, like, the Titan battle. Titan or Garuda. And if he is the oh my goodness. If he was the composer for 14, then yeah, all right, makes sense. He only started doing majority of 14 music after Heaven's Ward, I think? Okay. Here we are, the Imperial Museum. There don't seem to be any visitors today.
If it isn't Reen.
Pervert!
Haven't seen you around here since the branch
I'm waiting
campus's
for it.
field exercises.
Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you.
Have
How's work been treating you?
Drawn any more smut lately?
Pretty good, all things considered. Actually, my publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my latest novel sold.
Hell yeah, let's go.
But I like my work as a curator too, so I don't think I'm ready to quit just yet.
That's great. Always nice to have options.
And there's the other reason I don't want to go into writing full-time. I'd probably become a total shut-in. I'd miss out on all this. Ken, yeah. I find the best way to seek inspiration is to observe daily life. People watching, so to speak. Love to people watch. Why is I was on my way home from work the other day, I spotted a budding flower at the nearby cafe that caught my eye. My mind went wild, imagining the experiences that could end the precarious final days of his youth. I can't keep doing this. My nose is going to bleed all over my blouse again at this rate. Holy hell. It's no wonder why Her Highness sees you as a kindred spirit. Oh, and it's good to see you again, Ash. I've been wanting to give you an update about the joint publication between our old literature club and yours. All that's left to gather is a collection of poems by none other than yourself. Tatiana and I haven't given up hope that you'll submit them yet. Lay off, will ya? I told you, I'll do it if I feel like it. It's only a matter of time before he gives in. No doubt. So, what brings you all to the capital today? Does it have something to do with that Eben Defense Force group that occupied Crossbell? It doesn't seem like she's heard anything about Prince Oliver and Lady Shara. Yeah, something like that. By the way, is it just me or are there fewer visitors here than normal? You noticed? Actually, the museum put a restriction on the number of visitors allowed at once recently. Something came up that has us concerned. Concerned? What do you mean? You remember the museum is connected to the tunnel that leads to Heimdall's catacombs, right? We've been hearing that what sounds like voices coming from that direction lately. It's kind of scary. I would imagine. Do you think it could be monsters? Maybe, but if anything, it sounds more like a ghost, something completely unnatural. I dusted off my old Orbital staff to take a look down there before, but I didn't come across any signs of monsters. A ghost, huh? You'd expect us to believe that bullshit. Might I remind you that we experienced monsters and a magic night down there already? Not to mention that this was the spot of the Dark Dragon's nest, appeared before the Great Twilight. Something abnormal happening again isn't out of the question. Come to think of it, Instructor Sarah told us she dropped by here a couple of weeks ago. I wasn't here at the time, but the head curator told me as much. There apparently was a break-in, so she came to investigate. I don't think it has anything to do with the noises we've been hearing, though. Perhaps, but it wouldn't hurt to keep it in mind. We should begin our investigation soon. I did put a formal request in with the guild already, but I guess they're swamped with other things right now. They said it'll be a while before they can get around to it. That's a shame, but I'm not surprised that they would be so busy. Right, but we can't afford to just let this situation go unchecked. Would you mind if we looked into it, Dorothy? Not at all. We would really appreciate it. Man, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, but I guess it's better than letting this place get done in by a poltergeist or something. Whether the cause is paranormal or not, I think this will be worth our time. I agree. There's a possibility that we could discover something that pertains to our current investigation. In that case, you should take this. Receive the museum basement key. Still doubting paranormal shit after all he's been through? Yeah, he's been like consumed by paranormal. So yeah, there's that thing. After all the Cold Steel 3 and 4 booms, Ash won't believe it. Yeah, right? It's just over there, to the left of the main exhibit. Thank you, and do be careful. We will be. All right, but now I'm wondering, like, this has got to be the... This is where they want us to progress to, right? Just got to keep denying it and it doesn't exist. I think that's how it works. Yeah, for sure. It's got to be it. We don't have time to look around. Can I exit? No, I still can't. Okay. But is this where I should be gathering information in each district? Okay, so no, we have to be in this district. Green marker, so it's optional. Then we're definitely going to do it. Makes sense. Bing, bang, boom. Hello, sir. Susbell, get out of here. They won't let us go that way, guaranteed. To the catacombs. Unlock the door to the basement. See. You know what else we're gonna do too while we're here? Good. They got a bunch of airship models and I'm jealous. Creepy Toonies, let's go. Catacombs. Feeling it. All right. Musashi. Sure will, dog. Thank you. Controller, you go here. With pleasure. I went overtime. I needed some. I hope you're okay with it. Daily reminder in the summer heat is to stay hydrated. Yeah, I was hoping... Dude, we literally had, like, the equivalent of a monsoon.
Okay.
And it didn't cool anything off. It just stayed hot, and then the humidity kicked in, and I was... disgusting mess. Hi, I would just like to touch this, please, and rest. Dude, are those the sheep? I think they are. My word. Real accurate info there, Four Eyes. Didn't she say she couldn't find any monsters? That just means the situation has gotten worse since Dorothy checked. And I don't think that these are your average kind of monsters. I've seen this type of creature in the past. An evil fairy. Undoubtedly a type of demon. Huh, just as we expected then. I don't know if it's because of them, but I feel a chill on my skin. That just speaks to how powerful the spiritual presence is here. Somehow, though, I don't think these demons are the only reason for this. Let's keep our guards up and take care of these things. Everyone ready? Yo, Dutch, how are you, bud? First time here. I've seen your Trails journey on YouTube, and I caught up and watch some streams every now and then. I love that you love the games as much as I do. Dude, Dutch, it's great to meet you. And thank you very, very much for watching, and thanks for being here with us, dude. Falcom should really hire me to do Altina. Dude, I'm telling you, I want to do Garcia Rossi or a background character. That's all I wanted. Look, shameless self-plug. Check out my Azure playthrough. I think I do a mean, well, Zero as well. I think I do a really good Garcia Rossi, okay? Just gonna throw that out there. Kane, nailed!
Here I go.
All right. Yeah, because you're gonna move up first. Kind of cute looking in a murderous Furby kind of way. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I didn't even check. Hang on. 50% evasion for 8 turns.
Bloom and flourish. Dancing petals.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
My turn.
You find people that talk like Becky or Pablo, let me voice them. Dog, get your Irish, get your Scottish on.
Charging.
Wait!
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a halberd. I don't think so. Negative. Goodbye. Cool. Sweet deal. See?
Do it!
Congratulations, you played yourself. Yeah, her order is quite OP. Oh, for sure, dude. Evasion, persuasion. Dude, no, that is my sepid, you fuckers. Chad Ash, definitely. Dude, for real?
Yeah.
Can we cut the shit? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a head pat. But why would you? Never would.
I'm ready.
Can't do that. Yo. Restores 50 cures ailment stat down.
Oh, Goddess, rain your blessings down upon us.
Annecy it is, yes, thankfully. Since when
I shall
did
go.
Caribou come back to the Shadow Realm? Now.
Charging.
It's
Gonna
my
channel
turn.
your inner Elliot, dodge those hugs. Dude. Makes his old man seem to be like the biggest grouch, the meanest dude ever. And then he just wants to love his son. And I was like, bro, I'm taken back by this. What did I eat for my birthday? I made burgers and sausage on the grill. And then Mrs. Neo Youngblood got me a carrot cake. It's my co-favorite cake. And that was pretty much it, dude. Got a little protein smoothie this morning. Pretty good. Last 2 weeks, I finished your Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3 Sky Trio. I didn't check out Zero Azure, though. Well, Kim, thank you very much for watching, dude. Carrot cake is good. It is. My co-favorite. Co-favorite cake.
Now!
And I'm not up for this bullshit debate of, like, is cheesecake a cake? Or yes, it is. That's why it's called cheesecake and not cheese pie. If you want cheese pie, you get regatta
Numbers
pie,
up.
which is fucking fantastic. But I'm a cheesecake
It's down!
absolute savage. Alongside cheesecake, yes. Carrot cake and cheesecake are my 1 and 2.
Huh.
Favorite
Got
cakes
arms
are
like a
Black
twig,
Forest
but
and
you can still swing a
tiramisu.
sword.
Carrot cake is tiramisu is bomb too.
Chivali's little sister can afford to do nothing less.
Gooey butter cake. No, doesn't sound good to me. Gooey butter cake? Combat situation resolved. It looks like there are still more. It could be that they'll just keep coming endlessly. And that spiritual presence is as strong as ever. Whatever. They're all small fry to me. But I suppose your little sis ain't too bad, Schwarzer. Beautiful fencing, powerful arts, and precise support. There's no way you learned all of that at St. Estrella. Correct. I belong to no club either. In my case, the rapier skills Father taught me serve as the basis of my fighting technique. And when I was younger, Reen tutored me as well. I see. You said as much at the dojo earlier, but you grew up in the perfect environment. She even took lessons from Master Kafai with me before. And then on top of that, she's been trained by the Stormwatcher too, and my nose won't stop itching. Honestly, you could describe Elisa's style as entirely unique to her. Please, you exaggerate. Only thing that comes to mind is lemon pound cake. Lemon pound cake is really good, and I want the lemon turned up a scotch. Like, I don't want them to pussyfoot around like the lemon that they put in the lemon pound cake. I need it to be like, I want that tart bite to it. I have Oreo cheesecake? That sounds really good too. But I'm a more traditional cheesecake kind of guy. And I guess I gotta be in the mood. I could do cheesecake with cherries, blueberries, but I prefer strawberries, probably the most. Elisa's the next Divine Blade. Dude, what is her 8-leaf style gonna be? Gooey butter cake is legit. It just sounds weird to me. I want cheesecake. I do too. I didn't have any carrot cake though, because I was still full. And Mrs. Neo's like, you're gonna have a piece tonight at like midnight. I was like, nah. Yeah, literally the worst ever. Same. Damn, you ain't Schwarzer's little sis for nothing. 8-leaf style Brokon. Is this the voice Dorothy mentioned? It's coming from deeper within. Dude, what? It's totally different from before. Is this an apparition? An apparition? I swear I just saw something resembling pleroma grass for a second. This pressure is immense. This thing's completely different than what we've fought so far. A hostile spiritual being. It's my first time seeing one like this. It's like the deep-seated grudge of a sorcerer from the Dark Ages made manifest. Either way, it's clear this thing is the source of our problem. And we just gotta whoop its ass. Easy. Class 7 impresses, as always. I must be careful not to hold you back. We've got 4 on our side, the absolute bare minimum. Looks like the enemy doesn't plan on leaving. If we want to be absolutely sure we can beat it, we should probably fight it with everyone together. So does that mean I shouldn't be here currently and I should have more people on the bench? Chicken enchiladas later for dinner? Sounds good. Aside from Elise and Cassius, who else combine both Eastern and Western style in their combat? Yeah, Hermit, I would think Lloyd, and I'm not positive. I'm probably dead wrong, but I want it to be right. Richard?
No.
Probably wrong, but it's okay. That means save the game before doing something stupid, I think. That's a great idea. Richard is pure 8 leaves, 1 blade. Yeah. But I mean, he was learning other stuff maybe. I'm surprised if Varelli has some. She kind of absorbs everything sword related. True. All right, should we kill the little guys first? Probably. Just turn around, board you from the rear. Got this.
Wipe them out.
Yeah, let's just meet. Well, are we even gonna be able to kill them all? I don't know.
Down! Down!
I'll assist.
I want to see 3D Richard. Dude, Kazu, so do I. Badly. Badly. I need him. I need him back. I miss him. Such a great redemption arc, dude. Well,
Numbers
good
up.
miss.
Hey, you!
Get off my cloud. You don't know me. You don't know my style.
Done already?
Will there be another? No. Okay, so yeah, let's just take care of the little guys first. I guess, maybe. I don't know, dude. Does he just keep eyeballing us? Kind of. See, the other ones he's close to. Yeah.
Let's get him!
I'm gonna clean them all out. At it. Like, just go away.
Came down! Now! Let's go, everyone!
We're doing this because I see that. Oh no. We're probably not gonna make it to the turn because we're gonna kill them all, and I just wasted all my BP. It's alright, we haven't done that yet. Vacation Richard, rocking some flip-flops, Hawaiian shirt, and his Tachi.
We did it!
I respect the fuck out of that, dude.
Nice!
Yeah.
That'll do it.
I was like, oh, we got 3 BP coming up. Nope, not if they're all dead. No big deal.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Yeah, no! That's my bad. It's definitely my bad.
Bionic, activate, fire!
Imagine Vacation Richard with Lecter. Dude, in your headbutts, can you take it easy?
Here I go!
Let's go! Ha! Now!
Just running around in circles like a goddamn fool.
Sure. Ha!
Engaging.
Wipe yourself off, you're dead.
I'm up! Ha! Come at me!
Tachi me timbers.
I'll fight.
0 order? Alright. Crit.
Go berserk!
infernal hunt!
Here I go.
Yo, legit, I could see Richard and Lecter chilling on a beach, doing their thing, hoping for 8 Leaves practitioners reunion when we meet Kafai. Same. I just want to meet him. Period.
No!
It's mine! I'm up. Kane, down! Now!
I'll assist.
Well, all right.
Instructor, I would like to request an extra helping of pecks on the head, please.
Adorable.
Now, how could I say no to that?
You can't.
Nice!
You can't. All right. Oh, hey. What's going on? Okay, so now... All right, well, let's heal up real quick, and then we'll maybe, hopefully not die. I hope Annalise shows up again if we meet Yun Ka-Fai, since she's his granddaughter and all. Dude, I want to see her again, period. Been a hot minute. Gil is so freaking satisfying. Dude, Kin, if you had watched my Cold Steel, like, you would know, I very seldomly used, rarely used it in Cold Steel 1. Like, to my own detriment. I don't know why I didn't, I just didn't. I'm a buffoon. Oh, that didn't work, huh? So it's kind of like a cryptid. Subdue the apparition. Yeah, no problem. Let's get rid of this thing. Here we go, everyone. Yeah, roger that.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Bloom and flourish. Dancing petals.
Yeah, this isn't gonna be pretty, is it? I don't know.
Kane, down!
I mean, okay,
now.
Decent.
I'll assist.
Dude, next time, dodge it. That's why I gave you dodge. Dodgy McDodgenstein, please.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
Only 2 letters in my mind. GG facts. Thanks, dude. Here's to hoping. Yo!
Engaging.
Why did... What? Shit, man. Duh. Wish it was on Reen. Oh well, let's do this.
Eternally floating.
Charger for my PS4 controller is messing up lately, so after looking at what's wrong is I wasn't doing anything. I may have bumped it hard, and while it looks broke, I somehow fixed it. I did order a new one already now? Dude, you could have had one of mine. Only fun I missed the scan on so far, I didn't realize that there are 2 types of glowy purple ads.
Breaking guard!
My turn.
Dude, Dutch. Thank you very, very much for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Sorry I have everything muted. I've been back and forth on muting alerts and not muting alerts. And I think for the sake of the story, I'm just gonna mute things. Like, mute alerts. You'll still see it visually, so... and obviously I just wanna give recognition to, follows, like, whatever. So I just thank you very, very much for that. Enjoy your emotes. And if you use better Twitch TV, there's emotes uploaded on that too, so you can use them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all.
Liana, activate. Fire. I'm ready.
No, we're not impeding anything currently.
There!
Like, there is so much of me right now that just wants to S-craft spam, but I also feel like that would not be wonderful. Then again, I don't know.
First.
Yeah, remember the voice commands at the end of Cold Steel 3? Yeah, remember the person that used it was like, oh, sorry, was that a bad time? And I was like, yeah, it was a fucking horrendous time. Like, oh, do you think maybe you could just, like, disable him? I was like, you think maybe you could just not use him at such a fucking heavy moment in the story? Like, I just gave trust, and it came back to bite me in the ass.
Paint this town red.
Gonzo after that. Gotcha. Do you think you could just disable them? Do you think you could just choose to not use them?
Not a bad trick,
Question mark?
Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners, Reverie!
Pretty sure I'm up to 200 S-crafts already. Gee whiz. You should be able to impede. Yarp.
Engaging.
Yeah. Owie! Oh, I was like, really? That's what we're doing here? CP loss? Dude. Now I see the owie. It was like, that's not nice. Gee whiz. So then what? Oh.
Arcus activate.
Yeah, right.
Here I come.
Game said
Prepare
get fucked.
yourself.
Oh yeah, we got trolled. Didn't Gilbert say owie as well? I think so.
Owie! Fragrant garden.
Yo, you're confused, and you hit me.
Yeah.
400 crafts, 110 United Front attacks, and 100 United Front arts, and 6 United Front heals.
My turn.
Those 6 heals came in clutch, though, didn't they?
Bloom and flourish.
Let's keep doing
Dancing
this.
petals.
Got a 0 craft coming up. Not
Engaging.
gonna have enough.
Arcus activate.
I'm up.
Eternally flowing.
I don't think I've used a United Front art yet. Really, healing is OP. Group cleanse with defense up. Perfect for an S-craft is coming. If an S-craft, yeah. I kind of like that they telegraph that an S-craft is coming. You're like, all right, good. Let's make sure that we have, like, reflect on, whatever.
Breaking dawn!
Ha!
Galleon Fort, not good. I don't know if we're going to evade this. Trophy hunter here needed 100 United. Oh, really? Dang. Yeah, we just got hit.
This'll be fun.
Engaging.
Angry Rock!
Arcus activate.
Shit.
Here I go.
Well, Arts Reflect, this isn't gonna be good. So why don't we... Yeah,
Arcus activate.
she's not gonna be alive. Rational almonds, I usually do too.
Yeah.
Boing. Youch. Aha! Counter. Good.
This'll be fun.
This will be a treat, Uncle Mo. Here I am while you eat.
Fierce fire. Blazing sword.
Now here goes nothing.
This'll be fun. Hey, you!
Rest in peace. Yeah.
I'll go.
Gumby.
I'm
Pokey.
ready. Arcus activate. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm up. Cut through.
Engaging. Rihanna, activate. Fire! Let me heal you!
Give me that crit, dog!
I'll fight.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sword!
I'm ready.
250k arcane Gyogo. Yes.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First! Second! Third! Fourth! Fifth! Sixth! Seventh! Eighth! Breaking dawn!
I'll fight.
Dude, stop.
There!
I can watch Reens Breaking Dawn all day. Oh, dude, I can too.
I'll fight.
Snappy Supreme. No, like, what are we doing? No, that's not it.
Here!
It's mine!
My turn. Search mode activate.
Arena is 207
Scan
speed,
complete.
6,500 strength, so no one else gets a turn anymore. Jesus. The Dark Ages wizard who sacrificed all he was to achieve immortality. All that remains is a shell of pure obsession.
Numbers up.
Very well.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sword!
Numbers up. Time to paint this town red.
Gotcha!
On a BP0. Neato. Should've waited.
Not a bad trick, huh?
Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners, revelry!
Yeah! Let's go. Good. Bye-bye. Don't hurt us. Explosion damage.
Got no time to waste.
10 minutes for 2.0. Let's go. Feels good. Good work, everyone. Phew, I'm glad things worked out. And it feels like the atmosphere around here is calming down. Then the apparition was the source of the problems down here. That seems like a safe conclusion. I imagine the rest of the monsters will leave as time goes on.
You know, I may have underestimated your skills, Elise. You've gotten so strong. Stronger than I ever could have imagined. As your big brother, I'll always be fussing over you at least a little. But now I know I can absolutely trust you to have my back.
You mean it? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Pretty candid of you there, Schwarzer. That just goes to show you how much Elise's resolve got through to him. Now then, we've cleared up the cause of that creepy voice. Let's head back and let Dorothy know what happened here. Funny seeing people play with Ash. I just hate the guy with a passion and finish Cold Steel 3 and 4 and Reverie without opening any slots room. Really, Cosmic? I don't think I've heard one person ever say anything poor or like that they disliked Ash. Wow. Huh. All right. Duly noted. Side quest voice dialogue. Meanwhile, main quest there's voice. Yeah, Knight. I don't know. It bugs me too. I never expected something like that to appear down there. Thank you so much, Reen. Don't mention it. We're glad we could help. I still wonder what could have caused a spiritual being like that to appear. That's a good question. I know strange monsters and devils appeared across the Empire during the last 2 wars, but why now of all times? And there's not just this incident. A magic knight appeared in Ymir recently as well. We still don't know what caused it. I'm convinced that something is happening just below Erebonia's surface again, at least. Great, can't this country take a vacation from all the crazy supernatural shit for once? Supernatural, not national. It was a lot like those otherworldly devils that appeared during the Great Twilight. I recall the ones we fought the last day, all attempting to absorb large amounts of power. In fact, their appearance may have had something to do with the holy beast of Earth. What's happening now is likely caused by something much different, but it's hard to ignore how similar the outcomes are. In any case, we don't have enough information to draw a conclusion as things stand. We should continue focusing on the investigation in front of us like we have been. Oh, would you take this? Consider it a token of my gratitude. We won't be needing to compensate the guild thanks to your help after all. Hopefully it will prove useful during your investigation. 5K, let's go. Thanks, Dorothy, we appreciate it. And before you go, can I interest you in a few copies of the new book I mentioned earlier? It's the 3rd volume of the romance series I've poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. Love Song in the Autumn Rain. What temptations await the pair of young men after overcoming so many trials? I'd go on, but saying any more would be spoilers. Well, we wouldn't want that to happen now, would we? And besides, I'd rather support you by purchasing it for myself at a bookstore. You make a good point. In that case, I'll be looking forward to hearing your thoughts when you buy it for yourself and give it a read. Especially you, Ash. Oh, hell no. I expect Ash's spiciest essay to date. Spicy. 5, let's go. Official trails, BL when? Who knows? Dan, looking at you. He goes, not a chance. Wait, can I actually... They probably won't let me go back down there, will they? I'm not writing. I ain't writing it. Dude, GT. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you very, very much for that. How you doing, my guy? How's things? I appreciate the happy birthday wishes, man. That's all that would have sufficed. There was nothing else necessary, but I appreciate it. A great deal. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I could still go down there and heal up if I wanted to. Had pizza finally back so I can play more Reverie. Let's go. I low-key was hoping for pizza today, and then we did burgers on the grill. Oh, okay. If you go on to AO3, I'm like 99% sure most common trail ship is Reen Crow. Oh, for real? I can see it, though. Definitely. Pizza will always be universal. I'm with you, 100%. Actually, you know what? I don't mean to just dip out real quick, but I gotta break the seal, so I'll be. McDonald's is lining themselves up. You can have them cater your wedding and get 250 nuggets or something like that, something crazy. Or it's like 250 bucks for like X amount of nuggets, which low-key gives me PTSD to eating competition, but would consider it. Wouldn't be upset. They're pretty yummy. Had a pizza last week that we made. We put shredded Carolina Reaper cheese on top of the other cheese. Mistakes were made as a boss battle to finish. Dude, Nipe, like, that sounds delicious, though. Like, I would absolutely, positively give that a whirly bird. Dude, are we gonna see the car Tokyo Drift? Are we gonna see it? I remember that clip forever. Got here for the first time and we see that car just like zim off the screen. It's like, oh shit, all right. Well, now. Wait a minute. I must admit, I feel a little wrong to be out shopping while Crossbell is under siege and all. But at the same time, I've got to do something to keep my spirits up, or else I'll completely lose my mind. What you have? Agility up, yar. Hard pass on the boots. Well, I mean, if this is the route that we're gonna go, let's... Evasion will be 16, 15, 10, 0! Ugh, shame on me. I definitely need to get her accuracy up. It's only gonna be a 50 though. It's all right. There's a $10 deal for 20 nuggets, 2 fries, dude. Low key, just like a large fry from McDonald's, fresh out the fry later. It's pretty good. It doesn't happen very often, but it feels pretty damn good. Hey, JDS, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to Brutopia. Pleasure to meet you. I will leave the VOD for a second to say thanks, Navasa, for the sub, but now I'll get back to the VOD. Drassos, thanks for watching, dude. Appreciate it. It was an hour ago, but I just saw it. Appreciate it, man. Fries are hit and miss around here for fries. Feels like any time, which again, it isn't very often, that we'll get like Youngblood a Happy Meal or something if we're out on the road doing whatever. And my wife will be like, are you gonna get something? I was like, and risk the free diarrhea? Of course. I get like a large fry. Buy a car so you can get around. First time to finally get to see a stream? Pleasure to have you here, bud. Thank you very, very much for being here. Happy time zones. Happy Friday. What's up, guy? I usually go to Wendy's for consistently good fries or gamble for good McDonald's ones. I remember back in the day during like the fry war between like Burger King and McDonald's, Burger King edged them. Burger King did something to their fries which were like wowzers good. It was something else. Literally nothing else to ugh. Yeah, I hear you. My one of my it was probably like my second apartment in the town that I grew up in. I lived on a strip where it was like I would take a right out of my complex, down the hill, take another right, and then it would be, there was a Dunk's, a Burger King, and then a McDonald's a little bit up the road, and then like 5 minutes up the road They had a KFC Taco Bell combo. So, like, and I guess I'm not necessarily proud of it, but, like, fucking flex on it. Let's do right arm, see the full flex. I would call it running the gambit, like super hungover morning. It would be like, grab a breakfast sandwich, go to Burger King, get a burger, go up the road, get something from McDonald's, go up the road, get a crunch wrap and a grilled stuffed burrito from Burger King. And I don't think I got anything from KFC, but then, like, make my way back. Again, not something I'm proud of, but, you know, I did it. It's fine. Scheiße. Yes. 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 Local KFC Taco Bell, that was 20 minutes away, went out of business. Bummer. We had an IHOP here that has now become a Wingstop. Never had Wingstop. McDonald's fries are garbage these days, just zero seasoning. I'm good with just like hot, fresh fries and some salt. But like, don't overdo it. Like, I don't want my lips to like just instantly, you know, no more hydration. Just can we just ease into it like it's the first date? Like, I don't normally do this, so I'll just take a deep breath before there's a little pinch. Like, I'm not that kind of guy. Just a little bit of salt. They don't even have salt. That's not good. That I don't like. What is your McDonald's cooking them? A bunch of bland potatoes that they call French fries. bland potatoes. All right, everybody got a little bit of something. Is everybody healed yet? Fudge. No. All right, we're good. Pretty much, it's
how
fried,
much I was
just
hurting.
bland. No bueno. I'd be so bummed. I'd like to speak with the manager. You are speaking to the manager. Well, I think the push for healthy kind of killed the taste. Yeah. I feel like 15 years ago, maybe even 10 years ago, you could still buy or like franchise a McDonald's and like probably make bank. I feel like you can still make money, but it might be a little bit tougher to get into because everybody's into like the health food thing. And honestly, it's so inconsistent with their fries. Sometimes they're like a 10, sometimes they're like a 3. Not good.
Business as usual here, even with the prince gone MIA.
The Bifrost. Hello there. Books.
The information blackout will only last for...
Hi, sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off. Need books. Evasion plus 4% bookmark featuring an illustration of Kagamaru reading a book with a shameless expression on his face. Out of curiosity, is the next stream on Monday or do you do another short one tomorrow? So the game plan, Nero, is I want to get on tomorrow night as well. It'll be dependent, like we're going up north tomorrow, we're going to the mountains
Agreed.
for the day.
We'll need to give this place a thorough look.
It's a 2-hour trip there and then a 2-hour trip home. And that's like without any kind of traffic or anything like that. So we're hoping to be back by like 6 or 7. So I'll see how I'm feeling. But obviously I want to get on. Reason why I haven't set up the watch party yet? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll get on, but I want to. Peckies. Ah, hello there, friends. Yo, what's up, Alan? Is that Alan? Bridget? Hey, Reem. Fancy running into all of you here. It's been a while, hasn't it? Al and I were just enjoying some quality time together between one of his missions. Sorry to interrupt. So does that mean the Army's been keeping you busy? Pretty much. The Armored Division have been stretched thin due to their being scaled back. I'm doing everything I can to reduce the load on General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. I still owe them a lot after the war. That's why I volunteered to travel around the Empire to serve as a Panzer Soldat drill instructor and work on communication missions. The whole reason I'm in the capital today was to make a report. That's absolutely something that supposedly affects all of the divisions. It seems a little shady to me, but we're covering all of our bases just to be safe. What causes you to find it suspicious? I don't think he's allowed to share that. I'm not, but I wouldn't be surprised if you guys ended up finding out on your own. Don't be surprised if the Imperial Army reaches out to you when the time comes. Hearing that just makes me more worried about what they have you doing. Even the nobility has been stressed this year, with many families reorganizing their territories. My family has been helping coordinate. Father's been so busy that I've had to help him, which means it's even harder for Alan and I to make time to see one another. It helps knowing that we'll finally be able to hold our wedding once things calm down. No shit. I bet that's a motivator. I suppose it's about time you two tied the knot. Congrats again. Thanks, man. I finally feel like I'm a man worthy of being by Bridget's side after leaving the war behind. I don't plan on letting that change between now and the big day. Oh, Alan. Adorbs. Was hoping for something, dude. I don't need your Imperial tea, Greg. Yeah, Nero, it's gonna be a good time, man. We haven't been up there since Youngblood was probably, say like between 6 and 10 months, roughly, give or take. So I mean, like, he was still in a stroller for sure. Oh, what's happening, girls? He's 4. He just turned 4 in March. Well, if it isn't Class 7. I had no idea you were in the capital. We weren't expecting to run into the two of you here either. Oh, is this a bad time? Everyone here looks really busy. Don't worry about that. I was just in the mood for a break anyway. Besides, there's no better way to get hot scoops than talking to you, Reen. Although I'm guessing your sister would have plenty of goss to share too, being the student council president and all. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh, and I am definitely asking to interview you at some point, Ash, so keep an eye out for that. I think we all know what that will be about. Can we just drop that? Yeah, I think that one's gonna stick with you. Either way, I think we've made you stand for long enough. There are some chairs for meetings and like that over there. Why don't we go and sit down? Good idea. If you don't mind me asking, what brings you here anyways, Lindy? I thought you were still doing your residency over at St. Ursula. I am, technically. After I finished helping out at the branch campus, I started another year of studying Crossbell. But while I was here in Heimdall for a training session, Crossbell got occupied, so here I am. That would explain it. So obviously she decided to come spend time with her favorite sister in the world. She's helping us with clerical work as a part-timer right now. Huh, well, ain't your company just a bunch of bleeding hearts? Well, even if they said no, I was just gonna make her pretend to be me. Either way, I win. That sounds very illegal. Still, I don't think anyone saw this coming. The former Governor General suddenly declaring himself supreme leader of Crossbell? That's a shocker. The craziness you saw when you came in here is everyone trying to get a special issue ready about it all. Still, it's somewhat strange how little the general population has been reacting to the news. Everyone seems shockingly calm. I've been catching that impression during my time in the capital too. I imagine it's due in part to the fact that no one is able to communicate with anyone over in Crossbell. Maybe that lack of immediacy is keeping the reality of the situation from sinking in. Has the Chronicle conducted any opinion polls in the issue, or on the issue? We sure have. And I gotta say, I was surprised by what people thought the Empire should do in light of all of this. Most people responded that we should try to avoid any major conflicts. That is somewhat surprising. Given the recent history in Erebonia, I would have assumed people would respond more belligerently. Maybe people are finally just sick of war. That would be my take as well. The Battle of Jormungand may have only lasted one entire day, but the economic toll of our reparations and the mental toll on those who were conscripted cannot be ignored. It's taken half a year for us to get to the point where life's finally starting to get back to normal, too. Of course, that's just your average Erebonian's take on the issue, not the government's stance. But neither the government nor His Majesty have cleared things up on that front yet. I've tried asking the military for a statement a few times, but no dice. Now that I'm not surprised by. Still, thanks for the information. I feel like I have a better grasp on the situation now. You're welcome. Now then, Hot Scoop Schwarzer, why don't you tell me about how your little investigation is going? And don't play dumb. I know all about it. You do? Did they ask you to assist with the search, Vivi? Not quite. See, I first caught wind of it back when from a fellow reporter a little while back. It was just a rumor at that point, but I got right to work trying to corroborate it. I hit every source I had, from other reporters to fellow Thor's alumni like Adele, Fee, and Monk. Eventually, Major Claire realized I was hot on the story. And let's be real, at that point, she didn't really have any options other than reaching out to me herself, so that's how I know. From anyone else, that story would surprise me, but from you, Vivi? The information was shared with me too because I'm helping Vivi out. Unfortunately, I don't think we know any more than you do yet. Yeah, but if we catch word of anything, you'll be the first ones to know. So give us a call if you catch word of anything else. All right, will do. All right. Gotta head on you. Be watching the VOD though? Hey, Jerry Bear, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Morning, afternoon, evening, night, get some sleeps, whatever it may be, my dude. Thanks for hanging with us, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy your weekend too, bub. The Bifrost. Loki, I'm gonna save Drycles for last. Did you go into the private house in the first district, by the way? Wouldn't want you. Ooh, Jer. Now I gotta go back. Are you talking about in... Cincy J-Mac, thanks so much for the follow, man. Welcome to Brutopia. Pleasure to meet you. The private house in the first district. Which private house are we talking about? Oh, private home. Right there. The one that says private home. Imagine that. Well, shit. All right, this is good. If it isn't Reen in class 7, and this would be your younger sister, right? Hi, everyone. I never thought you all would be dropping in like this. Sorry to barge in. It's good to see you again, Emily. You too, Teresia. Hello, my name is Elise Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you both. If I remember correctly, you both serve in the Imperial Air Force, yes? Are you here because of the incident in Crossbell? Good guess, but not quite. We're being transferred to the Joint Staff Office on recommendation from Supreme Commander Van Dyke. You are? That's great news, timing-wise. Though something else tells me that there's more to the story than that. Well, leave it to Reen to be as sharp as a tack. Something smells fishy, and it ain't like an aqueduct. I mean, love to tell you what we know, honest, but it's still being treated as with top secrecy, even within the military. We promise we'll compare notes with you when the time comes, though. Good enough for me. I'll look forward to it. With that out of the way, yeah, I'm pretty worried what's happening in Crossbell. I know Elisa's probably okay, but the fact that we haven't heard from her doesn't make it easier. I'm with you. We're in the dark thanks to the intelligence division being scaled back. It's so frustrating. All we can do is believe that she's somewhere safe right now and she's okay. That's how I feel too. I know the friends that we have there will never lose hope, no matter how grim the odds are. Excuse me. I can't imagine the old Class 7 being phased now of all times. You're right, there's no point in wringing our hands right now. Let's just do what we came over here for now. That's right. There may be tough times ahead, so look after yourselves and don't push too hard. Based on what we've heard so far from Alan and Emily, the Armored Divisions and Air Force are both preparing for some sort of top-secret mission. Given the current situation in Erebonia, that must mean... Hey. Alright, worth it for the AP. Jer Bear, thanks, dude. Alright, now we go back. Shit, but now it makes me just want to make sure that we got everything here, too. One of those two's wedding, right? Art's down, don't want it. But that's it, though. We could probably get it and then just upgrade it. Maybe. Nah, screw it. We'll hold off. Yo, Jer Bear, it's all good, dude. Yeah, but we'll just keep it to a bare minimum. If it's something super duper ultra important, we'll let one of the mods give the old divine nudge. No problemo, dude. It's all good. Now let's just fast travel.
Motter Park is a popular spot to relax and unwind.
Our boy!
Oh, I know it. I've taken some good-ass naps here.
I can see him!
Oh, there he is.
Magic bubbles! Give me the juice.
His music is always so beautiful.
Finding him sure didn't take long, huh?
Let's go see the homie. Fucking A! Auto-advancing text, I hate it. I don't know why that's in there all of a sudden. I don't like it at all. Bro, where's his beret, though? That's the thing. His not-so-raspberry beret. I don't know if we could have given a better performance. Yeah, it goes by way too fast. I can't stand that shit. It happened in Eastward, and it's happened a couple times in here. I don't like it. I put it back on right away. Low-key, I might. I can't, though. I can't. It may have been our best one yet. Oh, but there's always room for improvement. Look at him!
I think I'm with them on this one.
He's adorable.
It's not often our ensemble comes together this perfectly.
You got me there. I don't think we had a single note out of sync, did we? No. We were all feeling it to the point where it felt natural to play as one. I think you two were so into it that you forgot we had an audience. I'm not sure I should be proud of losing myself like that. But when it's just you and the music, there's no better feeling in the world. Well, I'll give you a pass this time. As long as our audience was happy, then that's all that really matters. And they were very happy. You know, we wouldn't be having moments like these at all if not for you two. Yeah, if you hadn't shown up when you did. That experience gave me a real wake-up call just of how much power music can have. And it's up to us to decide how to use that power, be it for good or for ill. I regret what we decided last year. I can't believe we tried to take such a beautiful thing and twisted it to inspire war. What were we thinking? Whatever it was, it's in the past now. Yeah, exactly. You're back to your old selves now, right? A good thing, too, because today wouldn't have gone nearly as well without you. Yeah, I could never have dreamt of how big I was. Now, we can take what we've learned and focus on bettering ourselves and the world as musicians. You almost make it sound like you'll be flying circles around me if I don't pick up the slack. Then we'll just have to keep up the pace. Oops, got sidetracked. I spotted a few familiar faces among the audience and meant to say hello sooner. Oh yeah, you're friends from Thor's, right? We should say hello together. Yeah, let's go.
Sorry for making you wait, but I'm glad you stuck around for the show.
Big hug.
What'd you think? No need to be polite. Tell us how we really did.
I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with one another.
As a drummer, we call that being in the fucking pocket, baby.
I was genuinely speechless.
Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
I'll take that.
We thought we did well too, but it's nice hearing that it wasn't just in our heads. Sorry if it feels like we dragged you over our way. Is this the first time you've seen each other as a whole? Oh no, we had a class reunion not too long ago. We just haven't had a chance to play together in ages. We couldn't pass it up with all of us being in Heimdall now. The Reverie company started up a small orchestra, and I couldn't resist applying since I used to work there. Then Ron and Morris joined it too, so here we are. Huh, I didn't know that they started one. I imagine you'd have to be top-notch to be accepted. Yeah, it wasn't easy getting accepted, let me tell you. But hey, we can't let Elliot show us up all the time, so it was worth the hustle. Haha, makes sense. I'm just glad you found a way to keep playing music that makes you happy. And the timing, and the thing that'd make me happy is the four of us going on tour together in the future, so I hope we can. But really? Considered my bag's already packed. Did you guys just forget what we were talking about? Elliot can do what he likes, but we have to work around the orchestra's schedule. I'm sure we can figure something out, though. By the way, I wasn't expecting to see Elise with you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Your classes are sorely missed. I haven't done that many, but that's still nice of you to say. What, you're a teacher? I think the girls mentioned that to me, come to think of it. You're a music lecturer at St. Estrella, correct? Provisional, but yeah. I'm still learning the ropes to showing the ropes, but it's been a lot of fun so far. Can't believe you get to instruct at an all-girls school, too. Elliot always manages to luck out in life, huh? I wish I could lecture at St. Estrella, just once would be enough. I hope you never will if you think he's lucking out. They're like, I want to go work at an all-girls school. Mo, is it that time? We should probably get going. Revel wants us to start rehearsing at their flagship store. Yeah, we'll see you guys around. Have fun with the rest of your time in Heimdall. I'll make sure they do. Hope rehearsals go well. See you later, alligator. Well, guess it's time we got started. I've managed to gather some useful information. That was fast. Where from? I spoke to a few fans and hit up some connections at the Music Academy. It seems Imperial Army soldiers have been spotted in town a lot more than usual these days. And whatever they're meeting up here for, it's not on the docket. That is suspicious. I called Dad to see if he knew anything about it, but no luck there. Sounds like the prince's disappearance is top secret, even when you go pretty high up. I got the feeling that he knew something, though, just that he wasn't sharing. It's very odd for soldiers to have... Excuse me, that one just crept up out of nowhere. It's very odd for soldiers to be having secret meetings while in uniform. It's possible that they're foreign spies disguising themselves as soldiers. I can't read. But I don't see what they would stand to gain from their actions. Yeah, I don't think it's that deep. It wouldn't shock me if they were still in uniform while off the clock because they were short on time. Is something bothering you, Elise? There is, but I'd like to get my thoughts in order a little more before sharing. Oh, all right then. All we got now is that something smells fishy. Lady Aurier's instincts were always absolutely onto something. Yeah. It's too early to say for certain if any of this relates to C, but we should just keep that at the back of our minds just in case. The investigation continues then. Yeah, let's keep our eyes peeled. We'll smell you later, Red. We love you. Oh, fishing? Don't mind if I
How
do.
tranquil this place usually is.
Si, senor.
I can't help but always think of when the ILF made a mess of it.
New rod, new bait. Itchy nose still, just won't stop. Oh,
It got
no! Boo to me. Yeah.
The bite.
Got him.
Nice.
Yo! Let's fucking go, dog. Got him. Let's go. Finale time, lurk mode. Hey, appreciate you, bub. Red perch, let's go. Dog, we're not even close. R2, 2 minimum.
The bite. Nice.
Yo, we got crabs. Friday night, friends, and I get to share my crabs with you. You're not gonna be able to tell your significant other is from a dirty toilet seat. You got it from here. Sorry.
Not bad at all.
Got crabs. Imagine that. All the fishes, my guy. Yo, Musashi, my crabs love you. That is a fact. Won't let me go in? Boo. Oh, hello, pigeons. Dreikel's Plaza. Still no longer pixelated Dreikel's, imagine. I think I fished out the entire population of crabs and leaves when I played in Chapter 1. Fished over 2 hundo. Fishing's fun, man.
The Emperor and Empress must be worried sick.
Princess Elfin has tried to put on a brave face at school, but deep down...
The sooner we can find him, the sooner
Yeah, sorry. We gotta fish first.
The bite. Nice.
Bingo, Ringo. Casino's my dude. Like mini games like this are my addiction.
It's a whopper.
It's a whopper. I'll definitely do more casinoing for sure when I have the opportunity.
The bite.
Just good.
Nice.
Not good enough for me. Ohana, it's a pleasure to see you, buddy. How are you? I love playing poker. See, I'm a blackjack guy. Vantage Masters is good. For the brainstorming, yo comprendo.
Not bad at all.
See, I just like blackjack because it's simple. And I know poker is also simple. I just meant that, like, blackjack for me, more simpler. More simpler. OJ. Oh, dog. I think we've talked. Oh! How did I not see him? Yes!
That was so good!
Yeah! And they're together. I fucking love that.
We can officially cross Dreikel's Plaza off the list. I'm ready to hit up the next spot.
There's no need to be in such a rush. How do you still have space in your stomach for more?
You insult me, Eustace. I need to try all the capital's mouth-watering morsels. I can't throw in the towel this early.
You need to sample them all without eating more than your body mass in one sitting.
Says you. I'm still growing. I gotta eat. Growing up has less to do with regular consumption and more to do with acting like an adult.
Oh, hey guys!
Yo, what's up with your brother?
Counter-argument to that, by the way. If you want me to start acting like an adult, then you've got to start treating me like it. How's a girl supposed to feel big without being called a big sister?
Counter-argument to your counter-argument. That makes no sense.
Dog, the counter-argument game is hilarious.
Yes, it does. Don't be mean.
I didn't expect you all to come this early. I see Elliot's already with you. Yeah, we just met up earlier. We were going around gathering info when we happened to see you here. Elise wanted to help us out too, so that's why she's here. I'll do my best to not trouble you. I don't think there's any chance of that. You'll be a fine help. If you need anything, you just lean on me. Thank you, I will. I think anyone can tell Elise is going to be a more reliable asset than you are here. Rude! Seeing them at a stall together takes me back to the summer festival. How was that only a few short months ago? It feels like so much longer. I can't imagine Eustace saw what Rufus is doing coming either. It has to be weighing heavily on him. But at least he has Milliam to help take his mind off of it. Aww. Come on! Give Big Sissy some love. Please remove yourself from around my neck. But we haven't seen each other in forever! It's barely been 2 weeks. That's 2 whole weeks! She whines, but she's not trying to escape. Yeah. This is how it always is with them now. Hey! Do you want to try some gelato or ice cream from one of the stalls? I'll treat you. The milk ice cream is super rich and tasty. I'll pass. I need to leave room for lunch. You're never going to grow any bigger if you only eat the bare minimum, Tilly. I've gained another reg on you since our last update. At this rate, you're gonna need heels to get anywhere close to my height. But then again, I am older sister, so maybe I've earned it. One ice cream cone, please, with 5 scoops. You only allow 3 scoops maximum? Then I'll take 3, but I appreciate it that you made them as big as possible. She really doesn't want to lose this thing they've got going on, huh? At least they're bonding in their own way. Anyway, were you guys gathering intel or just on a date? We were not standing idly. We were certainly not on a date. We've been looking into the flow of goods in the capital. That would explain why you were visiting multiple shops and stalls. What have you learned then? Well, it seems there's lots of groups buying stuff in bulk lately. All kinds of stuff too. Food, orbments. It's almost like they're getting ready for something. That is unusual. I could get panic buying in response to Crossbell's occupation, but lately implies before that. Yeah, the war's over and the winter's still far off, so can't be stocking up for weather. Then why? The buyer themselves are suspicious sorts. When we started looking into them in detail, we discovered that they were either startups or foreign. That and they appear to exist in name only. That only adds to the mystery. Oh, you're already done with your ice cream? Wasn't it good? Well, yes, I have to admit that. We're not here to discuss ice cream. If the buyer exists in name only, could we be dealing with cases of fraud? Actually, no. The transactions are legitimate. The sellers received their money and the goods were dispatched. But the other significant mystery is that there is no record of where any of these goods ended up. The intelligence division has tried tracking some of those orders, but they just get forwarded all over the place before disappearing along with orders like this. They may have had better luck if they marked an order from the moment it's placed, but alas. Right, by the time they realize they're dealing with another one of these, the transaction's already long gone. So, do we think whoever's doing this has gathered all the stuff they need by now? Probably. It sounds as though we're dealing with some very skilled criminals. Perhaps the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front is hoarding supplies? What is it? Nothing worthy of noting. I was just wondering if perhaps may lead to... Wait, hold on. I was just wondering if it perhaps may lead to Crossbell's new Supreme Leader instead. Well, it could. True. I just cannot fathom why my brother would be so foolish. I thought he'd finally learned his lesson. It makes no sense to me either. I haven't known him for that long, even if we were both Ironbloods. But after we beat him in the Imperial Fortress, he seemed pretty much done. I think we were all under that same impression. Either way, speculating on what he's trying to do serves us no purpose in the now. Regardless of his reasons, I will be sure to right his wrongs as his brother. I'm sorry you're going through this, Eustace. Right now, our primary focus isn't him but the missing prince and princess. That doesn't mean we can afford to turn a blind eye to Crossbell. Mind, I'm just not sure whether the crisis there or their disappearance are connected in any way. But whatever the answer is, when our focus inevitably turns to him, you won't be alone in confronting him. So try not running off alone, all right? Don't worry, I wouldn't dare. I'm well aware that there's only so much I can do alone. Good, 'cause your friends are here to help you in times of need, and you definitely need us here. We're always here for you, Eustace. Well then, should we get back to gathering information? That would be wise. The more we can find, the better. Then let's go, go, go! Me and the little bunny are ready to go. Indeed. We can't let the rest of Class 7 be the only ones working hard. Hey, Taz, I appreciate it, bub. Renaur, good to see you, bud. Taz, tell Termolian that I know he's much older than me, but I feel like I might be giving him a run for his money. Ohana, pleasure to see you, bud. Hey, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it a great deal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll be here for whatever you need. How's the Bambino doing, Taz? You guys getting any sleep? Minimal sleeps? Renaur, thank you very much. Thank you for the kind wishes. So now I wonder where we're, why did it not just like go into the, hell nah to the nah. Oh, Nightblade, it's all good, dude. I'm not just sitting here actively being like, hey, guess whose birthday it is? No, but thank you for that. I appreciate it. Hey, OMJ, what's up, dude? Game is going well. I just gotta find out where the fuck I'm supposed to go after this. Maybe I should go to the... I'm afraid only authorized personnel may proceed beyond this point. Very well. Hey, OMJ? Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I just need to leave the area? Okay, I thought as much. Just wanted to double check is all. And just like that, we got the band back together. I guess so. So, any luck gathering info? Yes, now would be a good time to compare what we found. In that case, how about we meet at the cafe inside the department store? Great idea. Let's head there now. I just have an itchy eye, and the fan blowing at me, I'm sure, is just blowing like Walter hair at me, which is why my nose is so itchy.
Am I imagining things?
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
It's a little early, but heck, I'm down for lunch. Forget tea time, how about we take meal time? Milliam, I think you've eaten enough. More than enough. A call? Yo! What's up, Mr. Regnitz? Representative Regnitz? Greetings, Reen. My apologies for contacting you out of the blue like this. I was wondering if by chance you might have met with the rest of Class 7 by now. We did get together with the investigation group in the capital not too long ago, in fact. I take it you have some idea of what's going on with us? Heh, more or less. But not like back when the Intelligence Bureau was under direct control of the government. Man, it's wild that we've had a direct line to the head of the government, huh? About that, there's a matter of utmost importance I must discuss with you all. Assuming you haven't eaten yet, I'd love to discuss it over lunch. Great timing. Let's all grab a bite together. It'll be our pleasure. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting at the Der Himmel Hotel in the Garnier district. Oh, and please don't feel rushed. I have plenty of time. All right, thank you as always. Invalid, our onion, my guy. Thank you very much, bro. Hey, Mac, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. I have an itchy eye and an itchy nose. And it just won't stop, and I'm just gonna do circles. That hurts. Maybe it'll stop. See how it goes. Odd title for a book, but sure, I'll check out the book. Musashi, so Neo in chat, someone said something about a book that comes before this game. Do I have to read it? I mean, you can play without it, but I would definitely recommend reading it. 100%. Serum withdrawals? Nah, dog. Maybe. No, I don't think so. Maybe. Could be. I don't think it is, but it could be. I'm definitely 100% not convinced that it's not, but it also 100% could be. Representative Regnitz wants to discuss something with us directly. Perhaps he's learned something pertaining to the incident. Either way, I think we can count on something juicy. Der Himmel, right? That's a fancy hotel in the Garnier district. Lunch in a hotel, huh? Consider me pumped. How about you, Eustace? Please, I'm begging you, don't forget your table manners. It seems we will still have a bit of free time. It would be best to tie up any loose threads now while we have the chance. Right, this could be a golden opportunity to investigate the Garnier district. Once we're all set, let's head to the hotel. Fructis Garnier. It's like the shampoo district.
I don't sense anyone following me now. So why did I sense it before?
I don't know.
Did something happen, Reed? The jewelry they got inside these babies is always so pretty. Pretty enough to buy for me. Right, Eustace?
Dude, we haven't been here.
Ask me again in a decade.
What?
You
was
got it,
it?
Sugar Daddy. I'm
The
gonna
blue
hold you to
block?
it. Just don't go broke so you can splurge
Quest?
on me.
You're ridiculous.
The way they
Yeah,
interact
it was.
is so
God damn.
silly.
Hot minute. Notification was good, dude. Eustace the sugar daddy. Hello, what do you have? Michette Tiara? So this is what I'm saying, though. Like, I'd rather just try and risk it at the casino and get these for much cheaper. I appreciate it, man. How's everything going? We don't have a ton of dough, so let's also... Day was good, man. Thank you very, very much for the happy birthday, dude. Thank you very much. Spend it all. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Goddamn Bubbles, I miss you. I really like the portraits for the character screen. So much animated now. Dude, everything just looks good. I'm telling you, yeah, if it's Cold Steel 4.5 with this engine, it still looks fantastic. Like, very good. Yo, Clark! Thanks very much for the raid, man. How are you? Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for bringing your community here to hang. How are you, dude? What's going on? What is GTFO other than the obvious acronym for get the fuck out? Hey, everybody coming in from Clark's stream. Welcome in. My name's Neomatter. We usually just play a variety of RPGs here, so it's a pleasure to have you all in here. Such a hard game. What is it? Great voice. Instant follow? Dude. Crow comedy? It's an awfully nice thing of you to say. Thank you very much. One of those Left 4 Dead type games, spoopy space game, out, hard pass. I'm a fucking pussy, that's why. I'm an absolute sissy. How's everything going though, man? What's a good word? Let's do prevent seal. And then, well, I mean, she's not even on the team currently. Is Seal considered a stat down? No. Biggest pussy confirmed, it's true. Total wiener too, so I get some scares. Things are good, keeping busy with the wrestling and the gaming. Good, man. Have you been reffing any events lately? Give me one sec though, I gotta use. Oh yeah, dude, go do your thing, man. I don't mean to put you on the spot with a barrage of questions. Seal is an ailment, I think. It's not a, oh yeah, okay, I figured it was just a, yeah. Yeah. I kind of knew that after the fact. I don't know why I just asked it. Don't worry about me. Just your friendly neighborhood dipshit. Dunamis. Dude, I wish Ocean Gale were here for this. Just for this alone. Do we have an EP cut dose? We do. There it is! The Dunamis. Excuse me. Give me that break too, though. And you can have Look Rest. Instead of crit, I kind of feel like I want to do... Arcadia, what's good, my man? How you doing, dude? I mean, killing enemies restores CP, and I like that a lot, but I like evasion a lot too. That's for our next level up. You want a legit image of the master chords and I can send you it? I've never seen a gold star in chat. What does that mean? A gold star in chat? What do you mean gold star? I'm not seeing this here gold star. But hey, Stout Crow Comedy. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to Britopia. Again, pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to have you here. Musashi has a gold star. I don't see a gold star in Musashi. Are you talking about... That's his sub badge. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, there's a versus, and then he's got... Is there before refreshed? I guess it's gone. That 6-month badge? Could be. Then instead of break, do I... Okay, so here's... Alright, so... Sirius and Bridget. No! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Skull. We're gonna do... Yeah. Increases damage to enemies in break state. Damn. See, now I want to, like... Yeah, we'll do this. That's fine. Popped my back like bubble wrap. Oof. I hope not in like a bad way. Like, do I... Alright, fuck this. I'm just doing it. Why not? Why not? Because why not? That's why. Yeah, stronger. Okay, and then we'll do... Instead of Bridget, we'll do Scald. Yeah. Screw it! We'll do it live! Youngblood? Good, man. You never would have thought he had 101.2 temp last night and strep throat. Evade tank Reen. We're doing it. Hold on. Wait, let's go to tactics also while we're at it. And front of the pack. And bubbles. And here. And here. And there. And this. There. Me. Front of the pack. Juicy J. I need you, like, middle. Evasion Samurai Reen. 'Tis a fact it is. We'll do the diamond. Diamonds are forever. Alright. We good now? Yeah, I guess so. Kinda, sorta. That itchy beak of mine.
Hello, good sir.
Hi, I'm gonna check every stall. I need all of your recipes. You don't have them. Not gonna let me go down there. So just hotel it. We're just gonna hotel it. We're scheduled to have lunch with Representative Regnitz at this hotel. We still have some time to spare, but I wonder if we should head in early. Entering the hotel will cause the main story to advance. Heimdall will become inaccessible, as will any sub-events yet to be seen. Oh, are we gonna get Blue Ball here now, too? Is that what's gonna happen? Is that what it is, Dad? Did the Penguin tell you to do this?
Thank you for coming.
What's up, Duddles?
Not at all. Thank you for inviting us.
Oh, it's Alphen. Been a hot minute, kiddo. How we doing?
I'm so happy I get to see your faces again.
Your Highness.
What brings you here, Your Highness? I should very much be asking you the same thing. All this, and you're being forced to place yourself in harm's way for my brother. I'm so sorry for not consulting you first. Yes, as you ought to be. I'm your best friend. I could have thanked you much sooner, Elise, had you not kept this a secret from me. Then you won't stop me? Stop you? Heaven forbid. As soon as Representative Regnitz informed me of the details, I chose to accompany him of my own volition. I cannot bear to ignore a matter that involves my family. So please, let me do my part. Let me be part of your team.
I mean, you can ride the pine if you want to.
I'd like that very much.
You've always been a part of the team, Your Highness.
Yo, legit, he tells Elise, like, you're not coming with us. Alphen's like, I want to be part of your team. He's like, all right, kid, let's rock.
Well, this has come to a fine resolution, but it won't do to begin discussions on an empty stomach. Why don't we have some lunch first?
You won't hear any objections from me.
I could definitely use a bite.
Ah, that really hit the spot. I can hardly believe you finished it all. Your stomach really is a void. I'd like to see who can eat more between you and Maya. I can't blame you, though. The quality of first-class hotels' food is not to be underestimated. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get to come to a place like this on my food tour. You must have really liked it too, Tilly. You ate a ton. Well, I'm a growing girl just as much as you. Well, I'm glad you both enjoyed it. Shall we all get down to business? I don't got the time to fuck around. What is this, then? First, I wanted to discuss the disappearance of the prince and new princess. With all that we have now, we believe it to be the work of a terrorist who goes by the name C. I wish we could say more about them, but I'm afraid we know very little. Just that they're a leader of a so-called reborn Imperial Liberation Front. They also look slightly different from the past C that we dealt with. Speaking of which, I'd like your take on that matter, Reen. Do you believe the new C and original C are one and the same? I'll admit that I haven't been able to get in touch with Crow to confirm for sure. But I'm convinced that no, they are not the same person. They're going to be the same person. I hope not. But I feel like just this line alone, we're getting trolled. Reen's just like, there's no way they're the same person. And it's going to be like, yo, they're the same person. I was thinking the same. The new one has mimicked the original style in their statement, but I think Crow has left those days behind for good. They're putting too much stock in change. It's a relief to hear you feel that way. Seems like a safe bet, yeah. As for the contents of their statement, they referred directly to His Highness. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction. That does make it quite clear that they were responsible for the abduction. I would assume wings refers to the courageous. Vast as the Empire is, now they're able to keep a ship of that size hidden from sight is quite the mystery in itself. Yeah, I might have stealth capabilities, but that can only go so far on its own. It's impressive they've managed to keep its location from the intelligence division, even if it is at its former size. Me and Tilly are still in it, though. So, you heard any new statements from C? I'm afraid not. That's the only one. We've been trying to investigate this matter as best we can, but our foe is quite cunning. They won't let themselves be caught so easily. If only. Given the nature of this crime, we'll need to be exceptionally covert during our investigation. But naturally, the government cannot and will not leave this case unsolved. You will have our full backing however you choose to go about this. If you're in need of military police's assistance, you need only ask. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next, I'd like to discuss my primary reason for summoning you here. What would that be? The information that you said you wanted to share when you called? That it would. This information was given to me by General Van Dyke, but Princess Alphen and Elise have also verified it with their own experiences. Really? Does this relate to the thing you were concerned about when we met up with Elliot? Yes, it does. Allow me to explain. The students of Saint Astraea come from many a different background. We have many with family in the military, including officers and generals. That in itself isn't a problem. What is that many of these military family members have been reportedly acting strangely of late. In what way? I remember hearing rumors about that when I was at the school too. Most of them are seemingly reformists and young officers who idolize the late Chancellor. It's as if they refuse to settle back into normality after the war's end. They're still addressing others with deep aggression and are clearly very unhappy with the current state of the Empire. But the thing that concerns us most of all is their reaction to Crossbell's reoccupation. They aren't at all angry at the idea of a united nation. It's the opposite, in fact. They're in full support of it. That is not good. That's an understatement. What utter insanity. The success of a united nation would also mean the end of Erebonia. Precisely. I am a reformist, but supporting such an extreme concept is nothing short of baffling to me. According to General Van Dyke, some of them have been showing worrying signs of plotting something in light of this. Exactly what that something is in detail has yet to confirm. And that kind of ties up with what me, Eustace, and Elliot found out. Yeah. Oh? Could you tell me what you've discovered? The group shared their findings with Representative Regnitz. Soldiers holding covert meetings in the city and large amounts of supplies disappearing. It wouldn't surprise me if members of the army were defecting to the Ebon Defense Force. I think we need to look into potential points of contact between them. Agreed. I think we've also got a clearer picture of what's been going on here after sharing all we know. If we put the pieces we currently have together, the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City from C's statement refers to defecting members of the army. That makes sense. The statement did mention it would see those who supported the United Nation pay for their crimes. Guess it's all fallen into place then. If there really are rebels in that army, and punishing them is C's goal, then who we find first doesn't really matter because the other will be there. How convenient for us. Yeah, sure is. I'm glad I was able to put you on the right track. Class 7 always comes through in the end. Your Highness? Pardon me. You don't have to worry. Can we please get some voice lines here, please? I'm hardly the one for whom life is difficult right now. I'm sure that if I were to ask you to rest, you wouldn't listen. But please, at least be a little gentle to yourself, Your Highness. But the great mental burden of not knowing whether family is safe and well is not to be underestimated. Them being missing also means you have to carry on with the work that would normally be given to them. You are going through too much for one to handle right now. If you are feeling at all unwell, we would like for you to consider taking some time off. I couldn't possibly. I'm in full agreement. Taking care of yourself is as much a part of your duties as working. While you do that, we'll see to it that these crimes are solved. You have our word. I'll do what I can in your stead. And I will see that Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazard are brought home as soon as possible. You can put your trust in us. I suppose you're right. Perhaps resting is as much part of my duties as well.
My heart is breaking for you, Your Highness. No one should have to handle a burden like this alone.
Rean? You're you're staring.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
It wasn't my intention to scold you either. I'm well aware that you're being considerate of my feelings, and I appreciate it.
I'm glad.
And you won't have to worry, Your Excellency. We're still not sure exactly how the situation stands in Crossbell, but I'm sure Machias is just fine. I concur. It will take more than this to make him lose heart. Thank you both. I've also put similar faith in my son. I'm sure he's doing everything he can on the inside to see justice prevail. As are Elisa and Toa. I think we all feel the same way. They ain't got nothing to worry about as long as they have Supermaid with them. And we're a whole super crew, so if they got things covered, then so do we. That's right. Thank you all for your time. I'm glad we could exchange information. It was a very worthwhile meeting. Well, we ought to make our way back to the palace. Be careful on your journey, everyone. And I'm counting on you, Elise. Thank you, Your Highness. Good luck. I'm always available if you need to get in touch. Ichigo, what's good, dog? Should we get going too then? Yo, is this where... Yo, this is where we met Vita for the first time. This is where I developed my first video game crush. Imagine that. I was like 35 years young. Vita steps on the scene and I am just fucking smitten. Just golly gee. I'd never had a video game crush up until that point, but I was just like, yo. Looking hot to trot. Yes, indeed. I never had a crush on Tifa when I was a kid? Nah, dog. No, I never did. No Tifa, no Aerith, or Eris, however you'd like to pronounce it. No, none of them. It was Vita. Vita took it. Like, literally, I was just like, golly, this is something. I don't know what it was or what it is, but yeah, video game crush, for sure. Yes, let's save. Vita is a diva for a reason. Va va boom. Dog, she's got fucking legs for days. Hang on 1 sec. I need me some eye drops right quick.
Okay.
Yo, Nero. I'm not gonna lie that I haven't seen the Italian consulate episode, but, you know, still didn't really, like, you know, do it for me.
Okay.
Mario is bullshit. Tifa is the new Italian game icon. Vita's perfect for the character, that's for sure. Yeah. Not to mention Aubin time is just wowzers. No, I don't want to talk. Can we go upstairs? Yeah, we sure can. Good for us. All right. Beyond this point is the VIP area. Hey, welcome back, Arcadia. We just got told that we're not welcome here. But why, though? Invisible walls, dog. Something feels strange. Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Reen's story for a brief period. All right, so now we're on to C. C and Company. All right, Fan, you gotta go away. You're hurting my eyeballs. That's not right either. That's about as dumb as an AI with low RAM. So basically the 4060. We're proceeding. Is something wrong? It's probably nothing. I just gotten a weird feeling. It feels like something's in my pocket though. No way! What the fuck is going on, dude? What is this? Huh? That's a weird looking mirror. Since when did you carry one of those around? Since never. This isn't mine. It just ended up in my pocket somehow. Are you certain? I doubt anyone could slip something into your pocket without you noticing. Yeah, I think it's by you, Reen. I don't have a clue how this got there, but there has to be a reason behind it. Though I can't imagine it connects in any way to the prince's disappearance or what's happening in Crossbell. What? I have an itchy nose? Whoa, what is happening? What's happening?
The conditions have been met.
Well, I just got chills. What do you mean, what condition?
The road to where all may gather, to where destiny avails itself, just at the horizon, is open. Come, and sink into an illusion that mirrors the real world and extols its endless possibilities.
Dude, tell me we're gonna get blue-balled. And it's just gonna be, all right, I do see his route. Oh. Oh! There's the fucking mirror! Wait, are we all gonna be linked up? Dude. What just happened? Dude, is this like... Yo, low-key, is this gonna turn into like Sky the Third and we're all gonna be Avengers Assemble? Woo! What? Where are we? It's some sort of white garden. I've never seen anything like it. I'm getting the feeling that there's more to this place than meets the eye, too. I mean, what kind of garden is surrounded by floating oh my god. Oh my god, dude, it really is. Are we fucking back here? Yeah, I'm not sure where we are, but it does feel like the world we know. How did we even get here to begin with? That's a good question. I can't fathom how we came here either. In fact, I can't recall what I was doing before I ended up here at all. I feel as though we were all together the moment before we arrived, but beyond that, I haven't the slightest clue what's happened. Well, this is just great. It's like something's blocking out of my memories of, it's like something is blocking out my memories of before we got here. Actually, it's worse than that. It's not just my memories of right before. There's gotta be a pretty good reason I was hanging around you guys, but beats me what that is. Yeah, at least we're all on the same page about that. I feel fuzzy too. I've been trying my best to recall what I was doing here earlier, but nothing's coming to mind. My best guess is we were working together for some reason, but I'm not sure why. Yo, everybody is literally got amnesia. Regardless of how we got here, I think it's safe to assume it's affected our memories now. Bro, is this Phantasma? Agreed. And standing around being confused isn't going to answer any of our questions. I think we should have a look around and see what we can find. So do I. If anything else, we need to know whether this garden is safe. If this turns out to be like Sky the Third, then yes, this is probably gonna fucking oust Azure's. But like, and I know Sky the Third isn't everybody's cup of tea. It's a dungeon crawler, like it's not, but if they start fucking the 1-2 combo of story, 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 and heartache, 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 yeah. Gimme, 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 gimme. We may find clues as to how we arrived here as well. Sounds like we got a plan then. Oh, don't forget that there are 2 floors in this place. Let's check them both out. Tell me, dude! Dude! I think we are! Come on! What could this be? I'm not sure. I've never seen anything like it. The pattern on its surface kind of resembles the one in this place's walls. It being placed. I can't read! Ah! It being placed on a platform in the middle makes it seem important, too. It doesn't appear to be actively doing anything at the very least. Yet another mystery to be solved. Let's just push it to the back of our minds now and remember that it's here. If you can heal all, like... I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. We can go check over there. We can go up there. We can go over there. There's points of interest. Gee willikers. Okay, let's just inspect the mirror first. How about we do that? That mirror is enormous. And it looks remarkably similar to this one. You're right. It's as though the smaller mirror is a fragment of the larger one. Come to think of it, I'm surprised I can remember you even having that mirror. I do too, although I can't remember what it is or why Lloyd has it. Actually, did you work something out? I wouldn't go that far, unfortunately. I just remember something that's common in Eastern folklore. It said mirrors with evil spirits in them can cause strange phenomena, like reflecting arts or physical attacks, which suck. It made me wonder if this mirror perhaps has some kind of strange power in it. And if that's how we were all brought here, that's pretty spooky, but just as good a guess as any at this point. This place is so weird that I wouldn't rule out anything as a possibility. Yep, I can feel something strange coming off it, but it's not doing anything for now at least. Maybe it'll kick on or something if we do something else around the area. Are you saying it could have conditions? If that's the case, discerning those conditions could be our key to getting out of here. Let's continue to have a look around then. I'm gonna continue to have some fucking water for a second. Alright. Fuck! I need the cover.
Okay.
Oh, my ambulance, thanks, dude. It's 11:30. Bro, wait, so we're Lloyd's Rue right now, currently. My friend's at a concert and is drunk out of her mind, so she's texting me wholesome shit that's misspelt. So it's a heartwarming feeling, but laughable. I waited 3 years for this dude. Like, seriously, is this Phantasma? Like, I don't... Is this... Like, dude. So many things are just going through my noggin now. Like, the Phantasmal Blaze Planet? Like, is this part of it? Is this... I'm smiling hard? I bet you are hard and smiling. Wholesome. Stone pillar. Think there's some kind of device? It does seem that way. There's another one over there as well that probably holds some significance. Let's go check it out. Dude, is one gold and one silver, or is it just like the reflection of something fucking with my eyes? That's silver, that is gold. Dude. Yo, is this how we're gonna fucking activate? Oh my god. This one's pretty similar to the other, but something's different about it. Okay, so it's not just me. The mysteries continue to pile up. There must be some reason there are two of them. Yeah, it's safe to assume that they're connected in some way. They're likely related to whatever this place's purpose is. If only we knew whatever the heck that is. Hopefully we'll figure something out if we keep looking around. Good old stone monument, huh? Now that it's starting all to come together. You figured something out? Yep, I'm 100% certain now that I don't have a clue what's going on. 3 years later and he still hasn't changed a bit. We're right back to square one. I mean, that's okay, I guess. It's a globe on some kind of pedestal. Dude, is this like the globe in Stargazer? Was it Stargazer's tower? Am I like starting to... I don't know. I'm gonna play Trails and find out. I can only assume this is meant to be used for something as well. Something important by the look of it. No reaction at all. Yeah, whatever this thing is, it's not on at the moment. Looks like a relic or something, given the feel of this place. Hard to say for sure, though. Now that you mention it, this garden does resemble an ancient ruin of sorts. There's just one problem with that theory. Yeah, everything seems too new. There's not a speck of dust on this pedestal. It looks like it was made 5 minutes ago. Then why isn't it active? I can think of several possibilities, but they're all just conjecture. Guess we should keep looking around. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, man. Is this some kind of door? Yes, and it's unusually large. I wonder what it's doing here. It looks entirely out of place. If I get a notification that this is Star Door 15, I'm gonna fucking lose what's left of my fucking brain. You could say that about the books floating around too. I've been thinking about those ever since we arrived. There's something about them that's very disturbing. No kidding. And what's stranger is I can't make out any of the titles in the books no matter how hard I look either. That's a mystery in itself. I know this is a garden, but part of me still wasn't expecting to find a tree. Yes, let alone one as splendid as this. It seems so out of place here. My nose won't stop itching. I hate it so much. I'm gonna cut it off. Looks like some kind of broadleaf tree. Never seen one with leaves, bark, or branches like this before, though. It's like something else entirely got reshaped into the form of a tree. That's an interesting perspective. Now I'm even more confused. Let's just agree that there's something unusual about it, though that doesn't make it any different from the garden as a whole. We can't rule out being placed here for more than just decoration. Unless my eyes are playing tricks on me too, I'm pretty sure it's glowing. The more we explore, the more mysteries this place seems to be. I suppose all we can do is keep poking around and and hope everything becomes clear. The four investigated the area further but weren't able to find anything useful. Eventually, they returned to the plaza where they first arrived to discuss their next move. I think we've seen all there is to see around here. Unfortunately, I still don't have a clue as to where this place is. Likewise, everything we've inspected has just left us with more questions. I just wish we had more of our memories from before we came here. I imagine that would fill in several gaps for us. Still, it isn't as though we haven't learned anything useful at all. For one, we know this place was created by someone or something. True, it definitely is weird enough to not seem real, but I think it's safe to assume it has some kind of purpose. I need some tea. Beyond that, we know it resembles some kind of garden or ruin, but it's anyone's guess as to what it was intended to be. There's also all those devices we came across, but none of them are active. So that leads us right back to square one. Let's agree that each detail is going to be useful information in trying to learn more. Above all, we need to learn why we're here.
A new story is in motion. Your fate is but one thread intermingled with many. Now, rise from your slumber.
Was that a memory? Are you all right, Lloyd? Something came to me just now. Do you guys remember hearing a voice just before coming here? A voice? Wait, now that you mention it, I do faintly remember hearing one. There was something strange about it. Yeah, I kind of remember it too, but it's still pretty fuzzy. I wonder. It mentioned being just one thread among many. Does that mean... That sound, I remember hearing it before we came here. You've got to be kidding. Ah! It's happening again! Where are we? What the heck is going on? I don't recognize this place at all. Whoa! Why are we all here? Whoa! What just happened? Did we fall into some kind of teleportation spell? No, that wouldn't add up. I'm hot and I'm sweaty and my brain hurts a lot. Green, you were called here too? I keep getting like these chills, like down my body, and it won't stop. And it's a good feeling, but it's like an unnatural, like an unnerving feeling. It won't stop. Lloyd. Right, I feel like something or someone brought us here. Can we get some of these fucking lines voiced, please? I don't mind doing it. I enjoy doing it, but can we let some of the pros do this? I feel like it would just literally add a lot more weight to what's going on currently. Just an opinion, it's just me. But that's all I can remember. It's strange. I can't remember what we were doing after all, doing it all a few moments ago. Me neither. What's really weird is that it doesn't feel like I was in any sort of panic. I feel everything was normal. The hell's going on here? Were we even together before this? I could have sworn we'd all split up. I can't say for sure, but that's what my instincts are telling me as well. That sounds remarkably similar to what we went through. I'm guessing we essentially experienced the same thing. The only difference is that they had split into two parties, but we were still called at the same time. I think the most logical thing to do now is swap all the info we have. So you suddenly found yourself in possession of a strange mirror you'd never seen before and heard a voice? You were right. That's what happened to us too. How did we experience the exact same thing so far apart? Your guess is as good as mine. Even us being unable to remember where we were before this is... Dude, this is just like... Like, it's giving me the best, like... It's almost borderline, like, nostalgia. You know what I mean? Like, as much as I love Sky the Third, like, it's just giving me, like, that nostalgia kind of like, holy fuck, man. We literally could be. Holy fuck, man. All right. Your guess is as good as mine. Even us being unable to remember where we were before is the same. I would ordinarily refuse to believe such a bizarre sequence of events, but it's impossible to refute so much hard evidence. My top concern is understanding the why rather than the how. There must be a reason why we specifically were the ones brought here. I know what you mean. This is the last way I expected to see Lloyd and Ellie again. Yeah, I wasn't planning on a sudden reunion, but it's good to see you again. I'm sorry it's not under better circumstances, but it's good to see you again, Yuna. Same here. Yuna continues to be a social butterfly, even in the strangest of situations. Well, that just goes to show how genuine she is. That's certainly the real Yuna. Still, if not a single one of us remembers where we were or what we were doing before we were called here. Yeah, that's gotta be by design. Something about this place blocks the recent memories of anyone who comes here. What other explanation can there be? But how can that be possible? Beats me, but let's face the facts. It's the only thing that makes sense. I agree. It's the only reasonable explanation. Regardless of how we got here, we have to accept that this place is very unusual. Easier said than done. No, he's right. Let's move past that and focus on the bigger picture. We must consider what we should do next. I'm telling you. I'm gonna hit the Powerball. I want to financially back Falcom in any way possible. And I positively want to make all of these games, every single character, fully voiced. Dan, thank you. I do need some agua. That will be my financial contribution. I love me some Trails, but you guys count out Baldur's Gate 3? I've never played Baldur's Gate. I know it's Diablo-esque, I guess, like battle style, but no, probably not just for me. Oh, hey YouTube, thanks Grumpy. Neo, saving your points? What are you saving them for, my guy? We must consider what we should do next. My first instinct is to search for an escape route so we can return back to where it was we were. But you all said yourself that you didn't have any luck during your investigation, yes? I'm afraid so. Hold up. Who the fuck's coming here now? Who are we missing? What was that? Well, what do you know? Looks like Class 7 coming here may have been one of the conditions. Conditions? Oh yeah, you worked something out? Maybe, but I'm still only speculating. These mirrors were... I can't even fucking read, man. These mirrors we were given just be fragments of a bigger whole after all? And if that's the case... Well, I think we have a relatively good idea of the situation we're in now. Though I wouldn't mind getting a look around here for myself before we go any further. It might not help work out who or what is responsible for all this, but I'd like to at least familiarize myself with our surroundings. Good thinking. You said stuff's changed since you first wandered around here, right? That's an excellent point. Well, come with. I want to see what's changed as well. Jay, what's up, man? Check it out, the tree's glowing. Even the bark looks weird. We thought the same, but it wasn't giving off light like this when we were here before. It feels different somehow. It's as though the tree is springing with vitality now. It reminds me of something from a fairy tale. Oh, do tell. Spirit trees. They're said to have shining branches and leaves, and they're filled with mana and can heal the body and mind. Or at least that's what I recall reading about. Now that you mention it, you used to read all kinds of things like that all the time, didn't you? I suppose it does look something like that. Great, just what we need, more magical bullshit. But what if it does have the same properties as the trees Elise described? Then it would help us out a lot. It's worth giving it a shot. I would say that was an accurate deduction. That's a relief. We still don't know what it is, but at least we know it can heal us. I've never seen anything like it in nature. Neither have I, but at least we have somewhere to return if we're injured. Knock on wood, but yeah, you're right. This device is activated as well. It's a little foreboding. I can make out words glowing on it. The Millennial Trove, commodities in exchange for currency. What is this supposed to mean? It means we're in Phantasma, I think. Sounds like it's a vending machine. Guessing it takes mirrors somehow. That would be convenient. That it would, but who knows how long we could be here. Being able to resupply would be a boon. All right, we found ourselves a shop. The Millennial Trove, was it? I hope its stock lives up to its name. You're all having a much easier time accepting this as reality than I am. It does take some getting used to. So, what about the device to the left? Does it serve a similar purpose? I would imagine so. The Blazing Forge, applied Septian principles. The description is a little vague, but do you think it's possible for us to modify our orbits here? That would be helpful, and yet... Yeah, this one is even more ominous looking than the other. Maybe because it confirms that there are dangers lying ahead of us. It's that sound again! I'm guessing we managed to satisfy another condition. I wonder what it could be.
Food process complete. Construction of the Reverie Garden administered space complete. Beginning construction of the Reverie corridor.
Whoa, this music, dude. Oh my god. I just got really lightheaded. Woo! Hang on. Okay. Dude. You know, everybody playing Crossbell and playing through Cold Steel 1 through 4 to prep for this, go play Trails in the Sky the Third to prep for this. In some fashion. There you go. Do yourself a solid. Start with the Sky Trilogy, play through Crossbell, play through Erebonia. There you go. Reverie is a good starting game. Holy fuck, man. Sky Third still being mandatory. Still! It is absolutely mandatory, which makes it even more criminal that it didn't get an official Western release with a physical copy. makes it even more criminal that the only way you can play the Sky trilogy for the most part is on PC, dude. Sky the Third is fucking goated, dude. Sky the Third is still my number 2. Golly. Well, looks like the party's finally getting started. Having my best friend go through trails, he's played Cold Steel 1 and 2 as a start. He's going through Sky right now. He's on Sky the Third at the moment, nearing the end. Oh. At least the requirements for PC are basically non-existent. Yes, absolutely. But that's why I was like, and I know others have mentioned this, and that's why I'm gonna fucking preach it too. Like the Sky trilogy, and like we have both Crossbell games on the Switch. The Sky trilogy is like the perfect like trilogy of games on the Switch. Like it's perfect. It's perfect for portable gaming, dude. Or played on a Steam Deck, like whatever. That's, dude, Kazu, that's what I'm saying, man. Sky trilogy on the Switch. That voice sounds familiar, too. Indeed, I believe we're about to learn the reason we're here. There are a lot of interesting phrases in what little she said. Boot process, administered space, the Reverie garden. Yes, and most notably, Reverie corridor. I'd be lying if I said it didn't ring a bell. Let's make our way to the Central Plaza and get a better look at what's changed. Ego, yes. Dude, are you guys gonna make me pick a massive party now? Or like, from a massive party now? The sphere from earlier is active now.
New temporal space forged. This world was constructed by the Black Mirror. Its function is to present trials, allowing you to cultivate the strength to overcome great distortions in your destiny.
But Sky would be playing on mobile if it was allowed. Oh yeah. The Black Mirror? I'm more concerned with what it means by trials. Any of you guys played that Trials in the Sky game before? I'm guessing this thing governs the space we're in. Meaning we were brought here to complete whatever these trials are.
Correct. This process is an emergency measure intended to correct the laws of causality.
Oh my god. When Kia changed causality, dude. Is this how it all ties together? Oh my god! Kia, the child of zero, altered causality. Okay, like that's what the fuck, man? Okay, I'm sorry, I know, I'm just gonna play, but like, holy smokes, man.
Your understanding may be incomplete due to forced limitations placed on your memories.
Does that sound like Aurelia? Does that sound like Mama? By the way, the fact that it is Aurelia, okay. So this orb is fucking voiced, but like like our characters, nah, dog.
The current sequence of events with Crossbell at its center has originated due to an impossible singularity. At this time, the chances of correcting this singularity are 0. It is for this reason that the Black Mirror has chosen to intervene.
Uh-huh. Is this thing even speaking our language? That confirms that our memories truly are being tampered with. No wonder we couldn't understand what was happening. I'm also at a loss. I'm as lost as anyone else. From the sound of it, though, the Black Mirror is looking out for us. Yeah, and it mentioned something bad happening in Crossbell, too. A lot of what is said flew right over my head, but if I understood the gist of it, it's saying that it'll help us fight against whatever's happening in the real world. Now that you mention it, that's how I interpreted it as well. But how exactly is it going to achieve that? An excellent question, especially given that we're not permitted to remember everything that's happened on the outside.
Strength gained here has been approved for use outside of the Reverie corridor, even if new memories have been denied. challenging the true Reverie corridor to better your strength is required. Only then will the possibility to defy destiny be within your grasp.
That clears up some of our suspicions, but there are still some things unanswered. True, but we confirmed something important. This place exists to make us stronger. It's up to us to determine how much strength we gain and whether we'll be strong enough to change whatever fate has in store for us. And that simplifies things, if you ask me. Indeed, we're left with only one option: rise to the challenge, both for ourselves and the homes we came from. And this has just as much to do with us judging by it being named the true Reverie corridor. Agreed. Dog. I couldn't shake the feeling that this place was slightly familiar to me. Still, we don't know what the true part signifies just yet. Oh yeah, Reen said the same. Said the name rang a bell. Sure does. Brings back a lot of memories. Sounds like this version is here to pump us up and get us ripped. It's like our own secret training ground. Do we get the mirrors? Can we get the mirrors with lots and lots of monies? I have to itch my eye because they're itchy. My eyes are itchy. Now it's shifted from eyes to nose. And as I make sure that my eye is sufficiently scratched, I'm gonna have to try and process what's happening right now. It could prove rather useful. We all have people and things we want to protect on the outside. Yes, and we each know the kind of strength it takes to overcome the impossible. So let's work together and gain the strength we need.
It is for that reason I and the Reverie Garden exist.
The fact that we're here. The fact that we're playing 3D Sky the Third. It makes me so fucking happy. And with all of these characters, I just need everybody. Okay, if this is really the direction we're going, if this is what it's gonna be, similar to Sky the Third, and like we're gonna start meeting new people, finding new people, getting new people, like born from a stone or a crystal, that means I need everybody that was in Sky the Third to also be in this game, okay? Because I will literally poop my pants. Neil, go wash your face. If it's itchy, probably dirt building. Dog, it's because I spent the day at a trampoline park or using a slip and slide, or it's fucking 93 degrees outside with 85% humidity. No big deal. I am trying to will Kevin into existence. That's what I'm saying. Kevin, Reese, Alan, Richard. I need everybody. I need absolutely everybody. Ren, Julia Schwartz, Zin. I need everybody. God damn it. Holy smokes.
Access to the first stratum has been granted. May you seize the ability to overcome the impossible over the course of your trials.
Annalise, like, come on, dog. Trail Smash Bros, get it. Get it. Give me. Talk about hospitality. Can we get some of these voices, like lines voiced, please? The way is finally open for us. Let's take this opportunity. Right. You may now challenge the Reverie Corridor's first stratum via the central elevator. Select which party members you wish to take with you. Lloyd and Reen are required for your initial exploration of the first stratum. Glorious! We're going to go... We're already gonna have one evasion tank, basically. And then... And trying to think of battle orders for crit. Let's do that. Okay. Access your party formation for the main story and inside the Reverie corridors from this menu. Swap parties with L2. The items Mira and Sepith belonging to Reen and Lloyd's parties have been consolidated. The contents of their notebooks have been unified. From now on, any items or notebook data acquired by Reen or Lloyd will be accessible to the other party members. Looks like everyone's taking the chance to get more familiar with this place. I should probably check to make sure that we have everything we need before we begin challenging the Reverie corridor. Never thought I'd hear that name again, but here we are. And again, this place seems a lot different than before. Are they really one and the same? Either way, it's pointless to worry about that right now. I need to focus on what's right in front of me and what I can control. You will now begin exploring the Reverie Garden as Reen. Okay. Alright, so hang on. So now now I really need to, like, figure out who's gonna be my... Who's gonna do the break-in, and then... I mean, I could have... Because, like, I would love to have Risha be counter crit. Know what I'm saying? We only have an evade 1. Her evasion's 28. No evasion on my guy. Reen does have Breakmaster Quartz, correct. Well, no, Reen did. I swapped it out because he was gonna be the evasion tank. Neo, you can pretty much set it up however you want. But now, okay, so now I take, Jesus Christ. Here goes nothing. Do I just do auto build? No chance. Okay, so now... That'll be 34% evasion. Yeah, this is going to be fun near the end of the game to deck out everyone I feel. Just a casual weekend project. Yeah, super casual. Super casual. Tax crafts, inflict, shit, man. Okay, so now... But now if we wanted to go that stretch, we could give her... Sears and Scald, so now she would counter, and then she could probably crit and break all at the same time. No, that sounds like too much. Doo-doo cuckapoo-poo. Yes. Who's got that break 2 action? Boom. Galleon Fort, that's fine. Do we have a strike 2? No, just a strike 1. Okay. I'm at 60 hours in Reverie so far. I spent most of my time in menus. Dude, it's like Menu Blade Chronicles. It happened here. Hey, OMJ. Have a good one, dog. You brave. I couldn't be bothered messing with all those characters. I left that shit default. Think my team was similar to yours my first go around? Let's get it, dog. Also, I'm thinking about swapping out because Lecter's fucking Brave Order is pretty gnarly. I just think about the crit. Hang on, I gotta sneeze too. Excuse me. Mine was Lecter, Altina, and Ash. Whew, that made my head spin. I had to use Muse as caster for first trip. Uses Brave Order is awesome as well. That's why I brought him along. I did not forget. I did not forget. Maybe community voted on random party for you? Dude, couldn't leave it up to chance. I couldn't leave it up to chance. Hang on. So who's got sent? Okay, okay. Nemesis Arrow, gone. We're gonna give her sent. So now she's at 40% evasion currently. We already have confused Galleon Fort. But then, okay, so then, fuck, man. Marisha currently is 50% evasion. She has a rage court, so she always crits on counters. That's what I need. Redemption for Kurt? Sorry, he swung and missed a couple of times when I was like, all right, dude, let's give him a go. No, that was a bad move on my part. She starts with higher evasion than most characters, so I want evasion as well. Yeah, if I can get her to have her how I utilized Crow as like evasion crit counter, yes, please. Well, then I'm gonna have her. Well, no, because if she has shit, man. Offensive arts, no. Physical damage up as HP drops. Nah, stronger counter attacks after evading. Excuse me. She's already got that. Primary though. Ranged evasion tanks better than physical evasion tanks. I slammed a gladiator stuff on her so she could spam her first AoE craft since her master quartz does status effects on hit. Evades magic attacks, that would also help, imagine. Increase damage to break enemies. Keep that. Let's dump the break 2 then. So had they turned Brave into an Earth Quartz from a Fire Quartz. But now let's see. If we're gonna dump break 2, we gotta give her something. No, we won't be able to do another attack 1, will we? Yeah, facts, we still can. Okay. Do we have an action 2? Take it from Kurt. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, we still don't have a strike 2. Bummer. Sent, evade 1. Yeah, we still don't have an evade 2. Correct? Right, just still an evade 1. And then confuse. Yeah, I guess we'll keep confuse. No problem. All right, decent. But I am gonna need... Okay, so now... Evasion up 6%. In battle with stealth? Shit. But now that's just gonna be your secondary. What if I... Yeah, I kinda need that. So, I mean, at least she's got the secondary. I don't get the second bump in evasion. That's a bummer and a half. Break 2, evade. Already got evade 1, so that's fine. I mean, we could stack evades. In P2, shit. I still want the crit. It's, I mean, it's 2%. What's 2% to? That'd be 43%. Oh, because I already have it. I'm dumb. All right, I guess we'll leave that as is. And we'll put this as... I'm gonna need heals because I don't have a healer. I'm gonna make Lloyd a fucking healer, imagine. Jesus, I can't believe I'm doing this already. Prioritize speed. There we go, I did it. All right, well, I mean, at least his accuracy is at. All right, so hang on. Now we're gonna swap out. What does our tactics look like? I don't know. Rishi at the front of the helm for sure. That and that. Oh, actually, better yet. He's gonna hire. We're only up to level 3. Yeah. Like this is what's going to absolutely just toss my brain into holy shit. All right, I suppose. Is it... Is it bad that I've never played... Dude. Like, come on. Is it bad that you've never played a Trails series game, but I've watched them all? No. What? Why would that be wrong? Jesus Christ, dude, this song goes hard. So, this is a Reverie corridor. Doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason to the way it's expanding. You guys are acting as if it's nothing new. Well, that's because it isn't. A place like this manifested beneath the Thor's main campus's old schoolhouse a couple years ago. And that was also called the Reverie corridor. Though, something seems different about this one. Indeed, there's something about this place that feels more concentrated, I suppose. I've heard about strange places like this from Estelle. Phantasma, she called it! The callbacks, dog! This isn't quite it, though. Still feels it. They should probably assume they're unrelated. Agreed. The similarities are there, but we may as well treat this like it's someplace brand new. I know we're only on the first floor, but everything begins with the first step, so let's get moving. The Reverie corridor is a unique place. A number of special AT bonuses that demand caution are present in battle. We be wary of letting the enemy get them. All right. status attack. Physical and magical attacks inflict a random status. Okay. Death blow. That's a... Vanish. All right, dude. Can I get increased CP by 200? I could do... I mean, Vanish you could... Yeah, for sure. But Death blow? Fuck all that jazz. I forgot to check everybody's... Guess we're okay?
Let me know if you see anything.
Fuck is this, man? Oh, hey, rest up. Had so many losses in your first corridor run? Dog, I don't want to hear that. No. There we go. I don't understand why you didn't mention it. Dude, Ohana, you gotta trust the process. That's what I keep telling myself. Just trust the process. Is it a palm? It's not a shining one.
What is that curious fluff?
Turn around, please.
Let's go.
Of course.
Come on. Need you to turn around so I can get a preemptive on you. The fuck, man?
Yeah. Here's our shot.
Let's go! Dude, give me a brass section every day of the week. Bops, 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 and bops. Turquoise palm?
Perfect!
There!
Very well.
Juicy J. What's up, my guy?
No. Got him. Let's go. Ha! It's my turn.
There's no stopping us.
Dude. This is wild. I'm here for it.
Leave it to me.
I mean, which way do we go? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
It's my turn. Ha!
Oh, I see a chest.
Is this a trial chest? No, it's not. Lecter only. Fuck a doodle do. Well, how about them apples? Huh. Well, holy shit. All right. Crimson. This is for you, big guy. First enemy of the corridor, and it's a rare enemy. Streamer luck, maybe. Why are those palms rare? Legit just sat here and jammed with the palm, just sitting around. Oh, dude, you know what we have to do? Shit. Now where am I gonna save? Where do I save now? Right there. Oh, Hana, I think everybody has costumes for the most part. Had to do a fourth slot because I don't know where we're at right now. I don't know where we're at. Mute?
This should be of good use to us.
Sure should. I mean, I'm not gonna bother having a heal if I could just make sure they're not alive first. You know what? Honestly, dude, I'm just using Juicy J for his looks. Can be no. Yes. Balance. More than one save file. Who are you? What did you do with the real Neo? It's me. It's me. What could possibly go wrong with that plan? You know, not much, I guess. What are you? Are you related to Mighty Mouse? Yeah, the palms are not in the corridor section of the battle notebook. They're in the other section of their rare mobs. Unicorn moth? Something is up with that monster. Whatever it is, it's a strong one. We'd best not let our guard down for a moment. Special monsters will sometimes appear in the Reverie corridor. There is at least one guardian beast on each floor. Be sure you're ready before taking them on. Oh. Shit.
There!
Really?
Yeah! Ha!
Wait a minute.
Yeah! Ha! Watch out! This one's tough! Light the way! Noble arm!
Kane down! The chicken song. Kentucky Fried Corridor.
Of course.
Come!
No? None of you guys wanted to come and party?
It's my turn.
Very well.
All for one, and one for all! We fight as one! Let's go! All for one, and one for all! Everyone, move in!
Super dead! No explosion damage. Don't bring that back. You leave all that bullshit in the past.
Gotta be tougher than that to stop
Yo,
us.
let's go. Hey.
Nice. I
Azure
did it.
Droplet. United Fronts are so great. Blue Ceiling Stone. It's happening! This is it. This is it. This is it. Oh God, I'm not trying to get my hopes up, but this is it. Are we gonna pull somebody else in?
We can move on now.
Oh shit. So now. Oh. Well, I mean, let's definitely go across first. Oh, hi. Hello. Let's kill everything that is in moving range. Oh, this is where we came in. Okay, okay, okay.
Take them down.
The fact that absolutely every battle has had a new battle theme that is an absolute fire starter is incredible. Guitar gods, take me home.
Light the way, noble arm! Kane down! Let's go!
Death awaits you.
Oh my God,
what we
it's just,
set out
and
to
it
do.
keeps building and getting better too. Dude, the jiggle physics are real. Like, really real. When Falcom actually had put in the fan suggestion after Cold Steel 4. Really? Like, every battle needs a different battle song? Come on. Risha's physics have physics. It's true.
This'll come into play at some point, I'm sure.
Yeah, like now? Dude! Yes! We got them. We've got them. Dude, let's go. I'm so fucking psyched on it. All there for review, dog. We've read through them all, but they are really fucking good. Good, give me all the literature. Hello, sir.
Don't take that enemy lightly.
Jesus! I thought I had the thing! I don't. Murdoch.
All threats will be eliminated.
It's so filthy. Oh gosh.
Light the way, noble arm!
Come! Perfect!
There!
It's my turn.
On your knees! Now!
Got him! I'm up!
Let's go!
Oh, such a beautiful breakdown, too. God damn.
Eternally floating.
I think you have the Scent Quartz on, so you're gonna have to use assault attacks or wait for them to reset for advantage. Ah, okay. Makes sense. It does it. Probably a stupid question. Does it matter if it's if I don't like if that I can't formulate a sentence currently, so bear with me. It's just in my party, so it has that effect, correct?
Let's go! Brace yourself!
Correct, okay.
Blinding light! Gather in my blade!
Juicy J. Hit him with that boom bang pow.
Saber!
I wonder if we have that sword skin.
It's my turn.
Got him.
There's no stopping us.
I need to keep at it.
Guess I'm moving up.
Dude, another one. Dude, don't even silver ceiling stone. All right, hang on. But I hold on. You know what? What was it under? I don't even remember. My eyes. No. It would be under items, right? There it is. Boom. Unknowingly, what's up, dude? How are you? So I don't know if you can, if you answer this, Neo, but how deep are you going? Holy shit, dude, it's 12:30. Fuck. I don't know. I don't even know how to answer that. Let's go get that treasure chest first. Ha!
An easy victory. Come.
Unknowingly, it absolutely is.
Very well.
Light the way, noble arm!
Very well.
Let's go.
Kane Gale! Now! There! Let's go! You're open!
A champ!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
Paying better attention.
First!
This team has huge Mega Man X vibes. It's a bitchy soundtrack.
Fifth! Sixth!
Breaking dawn! Whoa!
Leave
Hey
it
there,
to
watch
me.
there, tentacle.
No!
Got him!
I'm going. Yeah! Now!
There!
Ballin'.
That's our Risha. I can always count on you.
Of course, the tentacles go for reach. Holy hell.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Passion leggings. We won't get cold if we've got passion. Passion leggings. I guess we'll leave it.
Shout! Let's get him!
Gotcha.
Light the way! Noble arm! Kane Gale!
Dude, unknowingly, yeah, there's a ton of characters to choose from.
Down!
Rena's a kindergarten teacher, first, second, third, fourth, yeah.
Of course.
Juju has a nice sword, he sure does. Thing is huge.
That's what she said.
Not Kazu, I haven't gotten there yet. I saw something was erased, so I don't want to ask on an elaboration, but yeah. No love lost, dude. Just haven't gotten
Leave it
there
to
yet.
me. Huh. No!
Got him!
It's my turn. Yeah! Oh. Now!
A chance! Of course. Yeah! Perfect!
There! Very well. Huh. Now!
Got him!
Nice. That'll do it.
Dude, shredded leaves, let's go. You know something else I just noticed too? Could be the audio mix. I need... I'm gonna turn that down one. Okay, so...
Ready.
Oh, so we could have gone around either way. It doesn't really matter, huh? Cool. Just like being able to use Reen, Lloyd, and Risha at the same party? Yes.
Hey, we're making good time.
Oh, it's a wolf. It's a wolf, it would seem. Okay, all right. I know I said after that chest we're gonna stop, and I can't focus. So yeah, now we have 4 save files. This is where we're gonna end things up. This is where we're gonna wrap things for the evening. Again, the game plan for tomorrow night is to get on. We will hopefully get on, and also metaphorically all collectively get off together. Holy fuck, man. I don't know how all of this is gonna shake out. I haven't the slightest idea. I can't put it down. No, I can't. Dude, like, I get it, the circumstances surrounding needing to bump the usual Friday morning stream to tonight. It is what it is. But, like, man, if this would have been this morning, 8:30, dog, would have been going all day. Morning stream, can't wait to see what else you unlock, dude. Same. Big time same. But everybody, thank you. A fantastic Friday, a fantastic birthday, and again, man, I'm very, very thankful for this platform and these other platforms like Twitter, like YouTube, even TikTok in some respects. that allow us an opportunity to connect with more great people. So just thank you guys very, very much, man. Lord Navas, it was great, man. We had a good day. It was weird for sure. It was a strange Friday, but it was a great Friday, dude. I would change nothing about it. So thank you all very, very much. Let's find somebody that we can raid. See who's on playing video games on a Friday night. Oh, dude, Zach, perfect. Unless Zach's getting ready to finish up. Yeah, I'll finish that. Yo, thank you very much, D. Unknowingly, thank you, dude. Boom, spelt it right. All right, so Zach, another great friend, another Trails junkie, playing through Cold Steel 4 for his very first time. If you enjoy watching somebody just become emotionally devastated as well, Zach's your guy. Great dude. Hey, Xenosaga, it's great to meet you, man. Great to have you here. Everybody, enjoy the rest of your time zone. That's just what we'll call it. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be. But I hope we'll see you back tomorrow night. If not, if for whatever reason something happens, we'll definitely see you guys back here Monday. So just in case, have a great weekend. You and yours, stay safe. Stay as happy as you can. Stay as healthy as you can. You guys stay excellent. Bye, guys. Be good. Thank you.